hop aboard the hype rocket to Planet Awesome Sauce.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch and fail, yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Cozy reading stream, because he loves you. Karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes. Bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, this kitten could explode.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it. All streams scheduled in Eastern Time. God's favorite time zone. Always streaming horizontal, never vertical. Just the way you like it. Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
I don't know what that last part even means.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat, welcome in Judd, welcome in Silas Gurley, welcome in Omegs. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, welcome in. If you are VOD watching, thank you for doing so. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on X. I need to get rid of the bots on X. I need something other than bots. Do the art bots. Do the things, have the fun, win the game. Is that my voice? You mean in the hype ad? Yes, that is. What else? Yeah, everything's my voice. I can't afford to hire anyone else. I can't afford freaking it already. Brain is melted already. Yeah, autocorrect is never wrong. When has autocorrect ever been wrong about anything? I like it when autocorrect gets everything right when it's a really important email too. That always makes me really happy. Some say delicious. Yes, the drugs are delicious and they make everything more delicious. Oh my gosh. Thank you for clipping that, Omegs. That was a thing of beauty. That was an edit. The edit, if y'all haven't seen it, it's posted on the Twitter. I don't have the link. You're welcome to repost the link here, Omegs. That edit was a thing of beauty. Oh my gosh. Speaking of edit, I did go ahead and pull the trigger on that. I guess it was Mojave editing suite thing. It was on Humble Bundle. I thought it was on Fanatical, but it was Humble Bundle. So we'll see how it works. It's a program that looks like it's similar to CapCut. But yeah, happy Nintendo Switch 2 Day. Yeah, and special happy Nintendo Switch 2 Day to everyone who bought that thing in New York from GameStop. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if y'all didn't hear the news about Nintendo Switch and GameStop, apparently GameStop decided to staple the receipts. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you for reposting that. It is a thing of beauty. Apparently, the Switch 2, they decided to staple receipts to the boxes. And the staple went through and punctured the screens. Yep. Now, it was in New York, GameStop store. There are news articles online. You can find it if you look. But GameStop, apparently, for people who had reserved it, had stapled receipts to the boxes, and the staple went right through the box and into the game, into the system. Believe that. Well, here's the thing, Omegs. I am actually going to, God knows I hate to do this. I am going to give GameStop a partial pass. Because my first thought when I saw that was, I look at all my old consoles. I look at my game, because I've got my box for my Game Boy Advance SP. And I've got boxes for pretty much everything except the Atari XEGS and the original Nintendo Entertainment System. Those are the only consoles I don't have my boxes for. How thin and unprotected did that box have to be? The screen for that thing, for the Switch 2, must have been right up against the box, and that box must have been oh so thin. You would think at $450, yeah, GameStop is stupid, but at $450, Nintendo, that box should have been good rigid cardboard, and there should have been thick foam around that thing. There should have been foam around that thing to protect. The lack of padding on something this is like Amazon. When Amazon, I will order, okay, I don't like to disclose how much I spend on stupid stuff, but I bought an import Blu-ray set recently of the TV series UFO. And that thing ran me, I got it on sale. I paid just over $100. They shipped it in a paper mailer that was 100% unpadded. Not even a padded mailer, just thin paper. And then they wonder why I'm sending it back for a replacement. So, yeah, Nintendo, Amazon, everyone, stop doing this. Stop pretending that you're saving the planet by doing no padding and no protection on the things you sell and the things you ship. It is dumb. It is dumb. You are costing more by all the replacements. Those systems probably Omegs, GameStop, probably you would have had some people taking it back and complaining about damaged boxes. That never should have gone through to the system. Never in a million years should a staple have made it through that box into the screen. Yeah. Ay. I forgot to press record. I'm streaming, but I've been trying to record my streams so that I don't have to rip them later from the YouTube. So I just missed recording my entire rant. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, they should have never had the box damaged in the first place, especially for nerds who want mint boxes. Yeah, like, I hate to say like me, but like me, especially $450. $450, I mean, you know, if this was the days of the $99 GameCube, I can give a little leeway. If this is the days of, you know, the leftover supply of Sega Genesis and Super Nintendos that back before they would send them back to the manufacturers, where your Walmarts and your Toys R Us and your Targets were clearancing them because that plus tax. Exactly. Yeah, because I remember, that's something, boy, there's a random memory awakened. I remember they used to not send consoles back to the manufacturer. The stores used to have the leeway where they could just, they would just clear them out. Now it's almost like, these stores act as drop shippers for these companies, because they're just like a storefront from it, and then when they're no longer selling it, they send it back to the manufacturer. It didn't used to be that way. It used to be then that, you know, the stores bought the supply of them and then they could clearance them at whatever they wanted to. So, you know, Nintendo did away with the Super Nintendo, and suddenly here's Target selling them for $50 a piece. Which is how my family got our Super Nintendo back in the day. It was because they were all clearanced out at Target and Walmart for like $50. Because I was practically raised a PC kid, except for the PC games and stuff being clearanced. Yes. So yeah, happy Nintendo Switch 2 Day, especially to y'all who bought it from GameStop. And I've already heard a few things. I don't know what all's going on with it, about some crashes. And of course, you got all the day one updates, which I was listening to someone else talk about. Day one updates are so stupid. You buy a system day one, you shouldn't have to worry about day one updates. It's brand new. Good point, stores getting late. Well, it's not just the stores. It's not just the stores, Judd. It's the manufacturers. It's companies. I think it might have started with Sony. They stopped handling these things in such a way where they were the store would buy the supply of these systems and then resell them. And it's changed now where it's almost like the store gets a cut, is the way I understand it. It's odd. It's really, it doesn't, I don't understand the whole thing, but it's something where the store doesn't own theirs. It's sort of like you don't own your games. The store doesn't own the supply of the game consoles that they're selling. At least that's the way I understand it. I could be totally wrong. If there's someone out there who knows better than me on this, please educate me. I never had a console day one, so I wouldn't know about day one updates. Other than my Ouya Omegs, I've never had a console that was internet reliant. I've said before, my last system was GameCube, and GameCube, other than Ouya, I always have to insert other than Ouya, and so GameCube, there weren't any firmware updates or software updates. Now, I have had to, my Blu-ray players, Blu-ray 4K players, I've had to do the firmware updates. I don't think I ever did on DVD. If I did on DVD, it was... Yeah, I don't remember that. No. Any of the updates must have been Blu-ray and 4K player. And then they stopped updating them and they could use some updating. I don't know. All right. Oh, speaking of, yeah, that reminds me, I need to install the modem I got from Xfinity. I haven't gotten around to that. I only got 30 days to do that. What else was I going to mention? Before we get into the game, there are a few things to mention. Well, all I gotta say right off the bat to Omegs, Judd, Silas, Gurley, anyone else who's listening, you know, I'm only gonna say one thing political right now, and that's to say this channel isn't political, and it's too bad this channel isn't political because holy crap today, if you were in the United States, holy crap. It's been an interesting news day. Yeah. And that's all I'm going to say about it. The girls are fighting. That's one way to put it. I mean, I got my opinion. Everyone's got a different opinion on it. And like I said, this isn't a political channel. We're not going to dive into it. But man, if y'all haven't seen anything about it, yeah, grab some popcorn. Yeah. Oh gosh, it's always something, isn't it? What else was I going to mention? Oh, the membership thing. Y'all may have seen a poll that I posted both on Twitter. I'm going to call it Twitter. I'm tired of calling it X. The thing says X for follow me there. Follow me on there for website purposes, but call it Twitter. On the Twitter and on the YouTube community page, I posted a poll about something I was doing lore related for X is the worst name. It's always Twitter to me. Yeah, I want to call it Twitter. I kept forcing myself to call it X. I just have kept forcing myself to call it X, and I almost feel like after going back to the news stuff, like after today, I'm not forcing it anymore. It's Twitter. I have to do it because of X.com, but Twitter just sounds smart. Twitter sounds cute. Twitter sounds memorable. X is a blue robot by Capcom. X is a box that Microsoft sells. So on the Twitter and on the YouTube community post page, I did have a poll posted earlier about a lore video that I was debating whether or not to continue with it. I'm going to level with you. After I posted that poll, I deleted it about 30 minutes ago. Even though everyone was telling me, keep it. I'm not keeping it because I'm not happy with how the final product. I'm just not happy with it. It just seems stupid and a little over the top. And I like over the top, but sometimes over the top is just like, feels shy. Yeah, but don't worry. The hype video makes up for it. Twitter had great marketing, Tweetbird logo, perfect. Yeah, and now you got, of course, that Blue Sky thing. I'm gonna let y'all know, I can't stand Blue Sky. Some people like Blue Sky. If you're into Blue Sky, God love you. Keep enjoying it. Always love the platform that you love. Always love the platform that you love. Don't let anyone tell you differently. But it's not my bag. I'm not going to be jumping to it anytime soon. I have enough problems on Twitter. Not on X. On Twitter. I have enough problems on Twitter. And I already ditched the Facebook. Facebook, I was afraid I'd eventually get doxxed, so especially now, so I didn't ever do any of my VTube stuff there, and I wound up closing my Facebook account altogether. Welcome in, Twin Opinion, welcome in. Yeah, it was perfect. It was perfect. Yeah. X is the best robot. Indeed, he is. But yeah, the member lore video, I've still got it, except for the music bed that I was trying to find. So in theory, I could rethink this thing and still use it, but I think the hype video is just going to do well enough. The hype video for this one is longer than my others. I wish, though, I could have packed more into it. It doesn't have any exploded kittens, unfortunately, or anything. I didn't want to keep going to that well over and over again. One thing it does have, I'm going to say right now, it's probably... our good friend of the channel, Rhea Sumire, if she ever happened to by grace of God pop in, she probably would be unhappy because it does utilize in one spot of it that capybara video from the Indiana Jones thing. I just thought it worked. Yeah, what's your opinion of TikTok? I don't use it. Okay, well, I'll give one opinion of TikTok. Okay, I'll give a couple opinions of TikTok. Number one, my first opinion of TikTok goes back to, and this is not to make it political, but this goes back to my opinion with every platform there is. I have no use for censorship. I mean, for censorship outside of like death threats and things like that. I have no use for censorship of opinions, period. So when TikTok was censoring people, when Twitter was censoring people, when Facebook was censoring people, when YouTube has been censoring people, when Twitch, when anyone else under the sun has, just no use for it. So that's my first thing with TikTok. My second opinion about TikTok is I don't really care about the brain rot stuff. If people like it, that's fine. I'm just clearly not the audience. The one opinion I do have strong is someone the other day was posting about something with ads, and they are convinced that TikTok is using your cell phone camera to track the irises of your eyes and determine whether you are interested in certain things or not, and whether or not certain ads are appealing to you. And I don't like that. If that is true, that bothers me a lot. And that bothers me for anything. I don't care if YouTube or anyone else starts doing it. I don't like stuff like that. I really don't like stuff like that. I don't like the mind reading for advertising stuff. And Twitter. Hey, Twitter and YouTube. Maybe you're not reading my mind very well right now, but could you please stop with not only the ED ads and the HIMS ads and all that, but could you also stop with the getting ready for retirement ads? I'm not old, okay? Okay? I'm not old. I'm not old. I am not a boomer. I am not old. Stop sending me the retirement ads. I'm not old. I don't have ED, and I don't need a retirement ad. I am not old. Not old. No. And this must be how you got the femboy ads too. Yeah, no, none of that. None of that. Between ED and femboy, and you know what? There's one ad I'll take. Buy yourself a hot Ukrainian wife or whatever it is. I don't know how the mail order bride things work. Fine. You know, keep sending me that. You know what? Keep sending me that. Maybe someday I'll spring for myself and buy myself. You know, don't you wish it was that easy? Where the mail order bride thing was actually a mail order bride thing. That's horrid. And it's like slavery. But okay. Truly his own worst enemy. Oh dear. Bro, literally whipping out floppy. Oh boy. Oh, what I miss. Literally whipping out floppy drives of buying VHS tapes. True. Fruit Punch Bicycle, welcome in. Luciano, welcome in. Oops, sorry. No, you're good. What'd you say? What'd you say? No, you're good. That's some left Neville. Yeah. But the mail order bride thing is real. Hey, Fruit, what are we talking about? Well, so, okay. Should I reveal that? Should I lure myself? Okay. Ready for some Madam? Okay. So, I don't date very often. It's been a while since I've had a steady relationship. I have admittedly checked out those mail order brides, just checking them, just seeing, you know, you see the link, you click the link. You see the bait, you click the bait. You gotta click the bait to see the bait. I clicked them. There's nothing mail order about it. It's just long distance dating. It's long distance dating that you sign up for and they'll do translation stuff for you. And then you buy them some flowers long distance and you keep sending them money and eventually they tell you to take a hike. He's wondering why he's getting the sus ass when he types into his browser old tech. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. You're probably right. What are we talking about? Welcome in, Luciano. I don't know what we're talking about. So we were talking about Twitter, and then it turned to TikTok, and then it turned to ads, and then the ads turned to why do I get the ads, and then it turned to mail order brides, and then it turned into, yeah, something. Anything else for me to talk about? Oh, last thing with the member stream I'm going to mention. I've set up, I know, I always use the phrase friend of the channel, but I'll use it again. Astra Yanaka, I know when he opened memberships, he set up 7 membership goals. I went just slightly higher, and I don't think I'm going to hit, maybe, if I'm lucky, maybe I'll hit the top 5. I did set up 9 membership goals. The last one is one, and some of them do inflict a little bit of what I consider suffering. ED comes from floppy drives. You should get a hard drive. I've got the hard drives. I'm okay. I've got the SSDs and the whatnot. The mechanical drives. What was I talking about? Oh, the membership goals. Yeah. So I put 9 membership goals on the thing. The top 2 are ones that one would require a lot more. The top ones are going to require more stuff. Got to get you an SSD. I've got a few. I do have them. I say a few, not huge ones. I've got in my gaming PC and in my streaming PC, I've got a couple, but I am running out of space and the rest are and so I use mechanical for a lot of the overflow. I do need to add at some point, and I know I set aside some of that money you donated before. I am going to get another one just to put into my streaming PC before I put in the new case about the same time, because I got a new case for the streaming PC. But I haven't gotten around to changing it. Plus, I keep trying to wait for there to be a break in my streams and with stuff I've got IRL. I'm afraid that I'm going to try to change it and something's going to happen. Something's going to break by accident, like right before the member streams. So probably right after membership opening, I will switch it. Tell Luciano about the GameStop, or he doesn't know. He doesn't, I think you probably know. Luciano, you know, of course, about GameStop. Yeah, GameStop stapled the, for anyone who missed it, GameStop in New York stapled receipts to the Nintendo Switch 2 and punctured a bunch of the screens. And I blame Nintendo as much as GameStop. Nintendo for the thin packaging, GameStop for being retarded. Well, I guess both are retarded. To different degrees or something. I don't know. Chat, I'm going on into the game room before I say something else that's going to get me in trouble. We're going... Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, they did that. They did that. And Nintendo, their packaging on a $450 USD system was too thin. And GameStop was just, why should we use tape when we can drive a metal nail into the packaging? Let's head into the game room. That's right. This is a gaming stream, right? It's supposed to be a gaming stream, right? We are doing the gaming. It's the gaming, right? Yeah. HIJK. Oh my gosh, did I have to do that to find King's Quest? Did I just start reciting the alphabet? Oh man, my brain is gone. My brain must be just completely wiped. Hydration break before we get started. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. I do this all the time. Gotcha. Do you? Okay, good. It's not just me. Please use tape. It's easier. Yeah, well, you know, the sad thing is they probably were afraid of using tape because they thought, ooh, it'll tear the box when people pull it off. And we don't want people to tear the box. We'd just rather put a hole in it. I mean, I wouldn't put anything but past them. I wouldn't put anything past... I hate to say it, but when it comes to people who would want a perfect copy, there's never going to be a perfect answer. There's people who don't go through the alphabet. I don't know. I felt like... welcome in, David. Welcome in. I just kind of assumed maybe by me having to recite it that it was... that it was a me thing. But if everyone does that, then good. I feel much better about myself. I also still count on my fingers for some things. Well, no, do I? Or sometimes I'll like do the bounce thing, like with a mouse or something. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, pro at life. But welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's get this bad boy started. A Windows version? Yeah, we were on the Windows version. I don't even remember what version we're on. Okay. Oh, that's loud. Actually, chat, hold on. I am going to exit this for just... No, that looks okay. I am going to exit this for just a second because I do want to... double check something with the King's Quest 6 settings. I meant to check this earlier. Game options, graphics. No, aspect ratio correction is on. Okay. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and let me go ahead and start it like that. I thought it might not be because it keeps looking like some of the stuff is stretched. Now, I wasn't able to fit this on my... yeah, like the Sierra logo looks stretched. It's kind of odd. And I can't really put this on my other background because I've got another background where instead of looking like this widescreen monitor, it looks like a 4:3 monitor. But for some reason, King's Quest 6, compared to everything else, was cutting off on the sides. All right. Restore. Wait. All right. What was I going to do? I was going to look at the rhythm.
The lady's hair ribbon is made of a long strand of black hair is caught in the ribbon.
Okay, let me, can I get the hair out?
Alexander examines the red ribbon and finds a strand of long black hair.
There we go. Let me fix the audio. Okay. And let me double check my audio levels too, chat. Oh, you know what? Yeah, my audio got reset or something. Okay, I had speech volume I had up. I had sound effects up. And I had music at... Yeah, I had music around there. That's... All right. My father just knows, and if you tell him a letter, he even knows which number the letter corresponds to. Wow! Okay, so see, yeah, I guess there are some people, yeah, so I'm not completely crazy. Let me make sure everything's right with the audio.
Good day again. How may...
Okay, yeah, that works. That works. Let me crank that down a little now. Okay. But, okay, you were last checking the bookstore to see if the cloaked man was there, I think. He was, thank you, David, thank you. But back when he was in school, it was something you needed to know or you'd get beaten up. Really? Okay, you know, that sounds sort of like maybe with me with Because I know they used to drill multiplication tables into me when I was a little madamus. That and spelling tests before autocorrect. Okay, and there's no one there. I keep waiting to talk to her, and she's never there. All right. All right. Let's use the magic map, chat, and let's head back to... So last time, chat, we were going to... Just a sec. Options. Let me get those levels a little differently. I want to put this on 220. I want to put it at 230. And we'll leave the audio, we'll leave the music at 180. Yeah, that looks good enough. Let's go back to, let's go do the labyrinth. Let's go back to the Cliffs of Logic and tell them, I am ready. Yeah, the multiplication table here too. Meanwhile, I had the multiplication table on my pencil. Whoa, my phone just did something, chat. Hold on. Alerts. Wait, what? Chat, you're gonna have to give me a moment. I'm gonna have to be just, I'm gonna have to be right back. This is something important I need to take care of. No. I see everyone panicking. Don't worry. It wasn't anything major. It wasn't anything important. It was just something from a family member that I needed to respond to real quick. It was easy peasy enough, okay? It was easy peasy enough. Everything's okay. Let me just give me 1 second. I'm not going to be right back screen. Just amuse yourselves for 2 seconds. Whoops, bumped the mic. Sorry about that. No. It's okay. It's okay. No one died. The dog didn't get put down. I don't have a dog. None of the dogs did anything, something. Yes, it is hurricane season, but I mean, it's not hurricane season. Well, I mean, hurricane is a... I'm not getting any sound. Huh. Oh, yeah, I am. Barely. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Let me check. No, the volume's okay. Hell with it. I was worried the Chinese TikTok overlords got you. I don't have an account. It was the kitten, wasn't it? We didn't watch the kitten live for nothing. Now it's dead. Yes. It was that capybara from the Indiana Jones game. It turned out it had a kid, so I had to go ahead and make sure it got strangled too. Oh, well, at least it's not serious. No, honestly, it was the most... It wasn't anything at all. It was just one of those, like, hey, did you get that thing I sent you? That type of thing. Nothing important. Did you get that thing I sent you? Yeah, I got the thing you sent you. No. Okay, what was I doing? Magic map. But I really do. But chat, in all honesty, thank you for being so concerned. I really do appreciate that.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Is that what we're doing? Okay. I started pulling out. Okay. Let me, just a second. Control F5. Let me fix the volume there. I'm going to turn this one up just slightly. We're going to put it to 200. Okay. There we go. Boom. Family member was like, Maddie, how do you put the TV into HDMI 2? You know what? Honestly, Luciano, I do have family members like that. I do have family members like that. I do have the family members who God love them. God love them. You know, yeah, everyone does. Yeah. There will be plenty of bad things in the catacombs. Yeah, that's one thing I want to mention, chat. I tried to find a,
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
A map for the catacomb, and I couldn't. I only found a map for like some spike pit, and I'm not going to use it because if I use it, that'll deprive us of all the great death scenes. And we don't want that.
The steps cannot be moved.
Well, I was trying to walk to him. Save before entering each room. Yeah, Al low, save early, save often. Don't worry. We will do so. Crank that back up again. Actually, here I'm going to have to make your own. Yeah, I might have to. Let me see if I got any paper around. I got paper. Let me tweak this volume just a little more. I'm not happy with the music level. I'm just gonna put it back to. We'll put it to 215. I might have to tweak it again eventually. Or they ask you how to change the channel on the TV. Just get no. Well, in some cases, yeah, that's. I mean, they're not the most technically savvy with stuff like that, at least. But then there are things. I mean, I can't. God knows I can't do anything with a vehicle.
Alexander arrives.
I mean, as far as like repair work. So
winded after his long
it works
but uneventful climb.
All right, let's go visit. We got everything, right? Yeah, we got the mint, we got the hole, we got the... Let's go through all this again.
An intruder! Hold! How did you get up here, human?
I flew!
I climbed the cliffs.
That is not possible. No one has solved the cliffs of logic in several centuries. And if the cliffs were to be solved, it would certainly not be by a human.
What do you mean? They only require a third-grade reading level.
I only wanted to visit this beautiful island.
No visitors have been welcome on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain in years.
We were stuck at the cliffs for so long that when one of us got here, the whole family gathered around to watch the cutscene. Really?
But we will not display such foolish trust again. You will have to answer to Lord
I
Azure
understand
and
that.
Ariel. They will determine what will be done with you. I can assure you, it will not.
I can sympathize. The Cliffs of Logic, honestly, that is the most unfair copy protection I think that they ever, of all the, that's probably my biggest gripe with this game. That's the most unfair copy protection Sierra ever did.
With what trickery did you master the Cliffs of Logic and reach the city of the Winged Ones?
Only the magic of clear thought, my
And
lord.
I know that they did stuff like that with the space quests too, because I know
it is the sacred oracle's prophecy, Azure.
I know Space Quest 1 you had to like look up something in a library computer, but I never did it. I've never played through the game. Worse than Denuvo. I don't think I ever played Denuvo or Denuvo. I don't really. I'll have to look that up later, Silas Gurley. Let me make a note of that.
Dispose of any strangers that might land on our fair isle. But the prophecy would have a different fate befall you.
My pen's
The
not working.
prophecy predicts that whosoever climbs the cliffs of logic will defeat the Minotaur.
Let me try it.
The
on this
Minotaur
paper.
has
Come on. There it
violated
goes.
our sacred catacombs.
It's just a modern
and
game.
Eats our young in sacrifice.
Oh, I know what you're
Our
talking
own
about.
daughter,
The DRM
Lady
for it. No, I know what
was
you're talking
taken there
about. I
only
got
this
you.
morning
Yeah,
as his
slowing
most
down. I know what you're talking about.
recently
Yes.
demanded offering.
Yes.
A dilemma then. Whom shall I
My son's
obey in
girlfriend,
regards to your fate? The Oracle or the
to
Crown?
ask me about
But
her
since
computer
Alhazred
CPU
did
power
not
isn't
dictate
plugged into
how
the
I was to
CPU,
dispose
pointing
of
to a
intruders,
Wi-Fi
and
card.
since you cannot
Family
possibly
always
survive the
ask me when they
catacombs,
need computer
your
help. Wow,
imprisonment
CPU
there
power isn't
should
plugged.
serve both purposes
Wow.
quite admirably.
Well, that's a new one.
I will not resist you in
That's
this, my
officially
lord.
a new one for me.
I shall do my best to save your daughter.
First, I must tell you that the catacombs are a labyrinth of
I'm not
rooms,
brilliant when
a
it
place
comes to
of
computers. I
exceeding
mean,
danger.
I built
You will
mine,
need
but
many tools
to me,
and clear
building it,
wits to
it's just a
survive
matter
it.
of don't get nervous. That
I am
happened
ready.
90 minutes ago. Wow.
Very well.
That's
My
impressive.
guards will take you there now.
That's
You
impressive.
seem courageous enough, but the catacombs will determine how brave you really are.
Well, time to get brave. I'm so grateful my parents are still tech literate. Yeah, my dad's sort of in between. My father, he calls me up when things go awry, and I have to sometimes go over and help with stuff, especially with cell phones. But as far as
Why did you
PCs,
tell Lord Azure you
he
were ready and
originally
willing
taught
to
me,
face the catacombs?
so
No
at
one
least
is
a
ever
lot of
ready,
that,
and
even
only a
though he
fool
hasn't
could be
kept up
willing.
with it.
And you are
The
far
basic
wiser,
stuff
I
from
suppose, to
yesteryear
leave a maiden to
still,
die,
a lot of it still
to not
applies.
fight this
The
plague
hardware
on your
stuff,
own
not the
people.
not the
Bravery
software.
and suicide
I
are
mean, the
two
basic
different things,
hardware stuff.
human. You will have a chance to renounce your choice soon enough when
But
you
when it
lay
comes to,
trembling
getting
under the
stuff
Minotaur's hooves.
We shall
fixed
see.
on Windows 10,
Thanks for the escort.
yeah,
We only
that's when he'll
escort
call
you to
me,
your
and
death.
usually I
May the
say you
fates
should
make
call
it
Google,
quick so that you will not
because
have to
half the
scream
time I
long.
don't know. Okay, chat, here we go.
The catacomb's entrance door is locked from the outside by the Winged One's guards.
Here
it
we
seems that
go.
leaving the catacombs by that door is not an option.
All right, let's save. All right. Okay, and let's look.
Niches in the wall form stone burial beds. Ancient bones lie crumbling on the unyielding rock.
Let me turn this up a pinch. Okay. Let's see, can I take anything from him?
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones.
All right, I am getting
but
a piece
finds
of
nothing
paper.
except the dust of the grave.
And I'm going to start just making a basic map, chat. A very basic map as we go. Yay, map making. Yeah, you know what? This would have been a great, if I would have thought of it, Silas Gurley, this would have been a great stream for the new oh, well, it wouldn't work yet because I don't have the extension USB cable. If I had my extension USB cable, this would have been a great stream for the hand cam. Because I could have done the map. I could have put in the little corner on the screen, my map making. That would have been good. Darn. Okay, go this way. Oh yeah, hand cam can be map cam. Yeah, why not? Okay. Let's say maybe next adventure game. It'd be nice, maybe. If we get another one where I need a map, I might do that. Which would probably be like the old parser ones. The parser games, I probably would. Although, I'm going to be honest, if I can ever find a map online, unless I guess it depends. Some cases I might download a map. It would depend. King's Quest V I did. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have. Hindsight, maybe I should have done King's Quest the old-fashioned way, but we chugged through that. We got King's Quest knocked out in a single stream, which surprised me. All right. Oh boy.
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of rooms.
Oh, that makes me feel good. That makes me feel good. That makes me feel good. Okay. Let's see. Anything over here?
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing except the dust of the grave.
This part used to scare me. Yeah, even, I'm gonna be honest, even now, if I had my lights turned down, this probably, even despite the pixels, it'd probably be freaking me out. I want to double check something. Did I? Because I forgot to check this. I want to check all of these. I don't think there's anything with them, but I want to keep checking them.
Examines the stone.
Nope, nothing. All right. All right, so... Okay, so there's a door to that side and a door to that side. I'm going to keep going north, chat. I am going to keep going north. One thing I'm going to say... Oh, boy.
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination rather than of any living creature.
Really? Oh, hell. That doesn't make me feel good. Okay. I might go back.
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing except the dust of the grave.
I might go back. Question, is there any death in this part of the game? Yes, but there are several ways to die, but I don't remember where.
Somewhere, far off into the catacombs, the sounds of hooves faintly echo.
I know there's a pit you can fall in, I know there's spikes, and I know then there's the Minotaur. Okay, so I hear the hooves far off. Let's go in this room. I want to go in this one. Okay.
Alexander examines...
Okay, nothing there. I barely remember this part of the game too, so this is probably going to be a lot of trial and error tonight. Okay. Wait a second. Before I go in this room, was there anything underneath in this one? Did it... Let me go back. Paul Hanna, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, lots of deaths, yeah.
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze.
Lots and lots of deaths, yes. I barely remember because I know I used a walkthrough before. So walkthrough, I mean, that was years ago when I was a little Madamus. All right. Okay, so I've got this room there, so I could go back and I could go up. Let me go back down. This is my first time seeing this game. It's a good game. Oh, well.
As he walks through the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this room.
Well, and there's one of them. Because he kept walking.
Tickets only. Next.
Don't just wonder, Alexander. Let your conscience be your guide.
Ha ha ha. Okay, restore. Oh boy. So what room am I on there?
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination rather than of any living
Oh boy,
creature.
I don't know where okay. This game came out in 93. Was that when it came out? Gosh, I don't even remember that. Okay. I made a mistake before. I didn't save every room. So let me start saving every room like I should have. Ooh, there went a bat. Okay. So let's go up. We know we can't go down from there. Oh, hello. There's some stuff in here. Let me mark this. Let me put a double marking because I see that looks separated like I could pick it up.
Alexander picks up the skull.
Okay. I first played this on Mac. Crashed in certain places. Really, I've never played the Mac version. Apparently because Sierra used their own custom memory manager. Another reason I saved off it. Ah, gotcha. I know about this game but never played it before. Yeah. Yeah, well, Sierra games in general are notorious for deaths and often cheap deaths, whereas LucasArts were the opposite, except for like Maniac Mansion, I think One Place in Zack McCracken, and if you want to count the drowning of Monkey Island, you don't really die in LucasArts. They're adventure games, I mean. All right, let's see. What else? Anything else here?
Alexander doesn't want to disturb that skeleton. He seems to have all his bones intact. And it'd be a shame to break up the set.
Okay, that's just stupid.
Alexander doesn't want to...
Okay, and in here...
Alexander
Nothing, and what over here?
Alexander does... Alex.
All right. Well, the point is we got a skull, chat. We got a skull. I don't know what we'll do with the skull, but we've got a skull. Alas, poor Yark. I knew him, Horatio. Let's take a look at the skull. Make sure.
Alexander is carrying a human skull.
Okay, is there anything with it?
Alexander examines.
Okay. Because I know I was able to get a hair out of... Or did I get the hair out?
The red ribbon feels soft and luxurious.
I thought I got a hair out. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. It looked more like a wire. All right, so we're back in this room. Let me go back. Yes, the skull. I thought you were saying I was about to die again. Okay, so I'm back in this room now. Let's go north. I also need to go back west down at the entrance, so I might have to go all the way back down to the entrance. Oh, hello. Where is it?
Somewhere, far off into the catacombs, the sounds of hooves faintly echo.
You know what? I'm going to try something real quick. Let me look.
The walls of that's the north wall of the room.
Yeah, well, I know that. I just want to try something real quick.
Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the wall. It seems to shudder in revulsion at the mere touch of the cold stone. Alexander peers through the hole in the wall and sees nothing of interest.
Okay, so that's something we could do later. Let me grab him back. I know that's going to come into play.
The hole in the wall off
that's
the
going to
wall.
come into play at some point. I just vaguely remembered
Alexander
that.
hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere
I
in
hate
the maze
that.
of rooms.
I hate it. I hate the Minotaur. Okay, go on. Oh. Okay, chat. Here we go. I'm marking this as a trap. Did I miss a death? Just the one just the one where we fell down the hole. Let me see.
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Well, there we got one there.
Tickets.
Solution in the guidebook, or you can brute foot.
3 spikes and you're out.
Shudders in revulsion like fans of affordable Nintendo consoles. Welcome in, Daylin. Welcome in. Solution in the guidebook, or you can brute force it. In the guidebook, like the manual that came with it, or is it in the hint book? Let me, oh boy. Let me pull up the manual. The Scream, I love it. Let me pull up the manual. Is it in the manual? Okay. Chat, I gotta pull up the manual. Just a moment here. Kings. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I gotta switch back and forth again. Okay. Kings. Whoops, I keep bumping the mic. My apologies for that tonight. King's Quest 6 manual. Sierra Gamers one, and there was another guidebook I had. Okay, guidebook to the land of the Green Isles. Let's see, the land of the... Okay, the catacombs. There it is. Page 34 or 35, something like that. Just a moment, chap. I'm opening up the manual. Okay, yeah, I see that. The catacombs were obviously a place of high reverence for the ancient ones, as a message on an ancient tablet that once adorned the doors to the catacombs shows. 3 roses laid upon a bower, a scythe for he who cuts the flower, a crown, a dove, most noble race, thy bones make sacred this dread place. So a crown and a dove. Okay. Got it. Okay, got it. Guide to the Isles. I didn't have it, so I stepped on every tile until I made it. Really? Okay. I'm sure I had them originally, but and thud. Yeah, pretty much. The scream and the thud. Manual, get good, scrub. Hint book, skill issue? Probably. Is it easy to see the walkthrough of this game? Yeah, you could go online and usually just do a search for King's Quest 6 walkthrough, and should be easy to find. There are a few different paths to the ending. Like there's one where I know you have to interact with Cinderella, which I haven't done yet. We'll see if I'm able to do that. There's a couple different ways with Cinderella and with getting into the palace at the end. But other than that, yeah. Let me change the mouse back. All right, where were we? Oh my gosh, I forgot to save. Why did you do it that way? Never mind. But I'm not pulling up the walkthrough right now. What I've been pulling up is the this is the actual manual for the game. The manual gives away parts of this. All right, so I screwed up. I didn't save my game. I thought I had saved it. I do have the skull, right? Okay, good. At least you saved after getting the skull, yeah. All right, so let's go in this room and I will save. Save. Here we go. Okay. A crown, a dove, okay. And there's a skull there. A scythe, okay. What if I step on the scythe?
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet.
Probably gonna kill me. Yep. Okay, yeah, that did it. I'm not understanding what it said.
Only. Next.
3 spikes and you're out.
Okay, restore. I wonder. And that should kill me.
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet.
Because I can't get to the crown. I can't get to the crown.
Tickets only. Next.
3 spikes and you're out.
Unless it's because of the scythe. Maybe I need to step on roads that isn't next to the scythe. Yeah. A crown?
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet.
Well, hell, that wasn't it, chat. That wasn't it.
Only.
That was not it. All right, let me pull up that
3
manual
spikes
again.
and you're out.
3 roses. A scythe for he who cuts the flower. Okay. All right, I think, chat, I think I've got it. 3 roses. 3 roses. A scythe for he who cuts the flower. So does it tell me to step on the scythe? A crown? Oh, no.
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet.
Oh, okay. Well, hell, chat. Oops.
Tickets only. Next.
It's okay, we're
3
gaming.
spikes and you're out.
I'm just a bit slow. 3 roses laid upon the bower. A scythe for he who cuts the flower. A crown. A dove. And what did it say at the end? It says, thy bones that make sacred this dread place. So then the bones. Yeah! You're doing better. Thank you, Judd. Yeah! Boom! Boom! Let's save this as a different number, though.
Alexander decides to make a beeline for the exit from his current location. Alexander feels the tile he's standing.
Oh, did I?
Apparently
Oops.
not a good idea.
What did I do? Well, hell, chat.
Ticket.
I guess I need to step on the tile beneath.
Next.
That doesn't make
3
sense.
spikes and you're out.
Yeah. Okay. Do I step on that one? Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. Oh, I screwed something up. Okay, hold on just a sec. All right. I made a mistake there on my map. Okay. So now there is one up, one... Okay.
Somewhere, far off into the catacombs, the sounds of hooves faintly echo.
Okay, what I'm going to do is... Let's save again. I think I already saved, but I'll just keep saving. Let's go up. Hello, there's a shield. Okay, good. That's useful. Probably.
Alexander takes the shield from the wall.
And he stuffs it down his pants. Man. Pockets like the TARDIS.
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing except the dust of the grave.
Okay, so, and it's up. So let me save. If I didn't save, because I don't remember saving. Oh, I don't like
Alexander
that.
examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing except the
This is
dust
Sierra.
of the grave.
Every odd thing is useful. Ain't that the truth? Except for if I remember, there's something you pick up in Space Quest 4 where you carry it around and then it'll blow up on you. You're supposed to just pick it up and put it back or something. Okay, let me keep drawing the map. 1 and 1.
Alexander hears the distant sound.
Yeah, I know. Stop doing that, please.
Alexander examines the stone.
Okay. Let's just keep going north for now. Oh, okay.
Alexander
I just hate that sound of the Minotaur. Do not like. Okay. Let me draw another notch on my map.
Alexander
Ah! Ooh, there's something.
niches in the wall form stone burial beds. Ancient bones. Okay. Alexander notices that this skeleton has old coins over its eyes.
Okay, so we got coins, chat.
Alexander finds 2 coins on the skeleton's eyes. He takes the old coins.
Well, looks like that skeleton won't be crossing with the ferryman.
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bone.
Okay, let's save real quick. All right, so we're here. All right, let's make our way back now, chat. Make our way back. Let me listen. Oh, I missed what it said. Actually, here, I want to go back in that room. I want to go back in here for a second. I missed what it said when the sound came, so I want to try the hole in the wall.
Alexander puts the hole. It seems to shudder. Alexander peers through the hole in the wall and sees
nothing of interest.
Nothing of interest.
All right, fine. Okay.
Alexander takes.
Okay, so working our way back. And let's save real quick, chat. And let's go through this door. Hello.
It's a trap.
Oh, no.
The doors have sealed Alexander inside.
Okay.
And the ceiling is coming down. Alexander can't stop the ceiling with his bare hands.
Okay,
Alexander's hands would be crushed to pieces in those.
Okay, what do we have? Skull maybe? Or brick? Let me try the skull.
Desperate to stop the crushing ceiling. The skull is caught between two cogs. The gears shriek and shudder.
Is it working?
The skull begins to bulge.
No, the skull? No, it
With
wasn't
a
the
sudden
skull.
lurch, the ceiling completes its descent.
Well, balls, chat.
Yikes!
No, that's you in a minute.
And presses Alexander into the floor like a bug under a heel.
Ew!
That
Oh,
skull
what an
wasn't
awful...
strong enough to endure the pressure. And neither is Alexander's.
Oh, what an awful death. Seriously, chat, what an awful death. No thanks, hard pass. I'll do without the squishing.
Alexander never was much good at squash.
Restore M7 at least. Okay. Let's try the brick. Let's try the brick.
It's a trap. The doors have sealed Alexander inside. And the ceiling is coming down.
Okay, let's do the brick.
In a desperate move, Alexander throws a brick into the grinding gears.
Let me mark
The brick is caught between two cogs. The gears shriek and shudder. The mechanism grinds to a halt. The ceiling is stuck.
Sweet.
The trap is sprung.
Okay, sweet. Let's save this as a new number just in case, chat. And let me see.
Even if Alexander wanted to retrieve the brick, he'd be unable to get.
All right, it's tightly wedged.
Alexander doesn't.
All right. I thought maybe I could get it back. Okay. There are some places in the maze I still haven't been. There are a few places in the maze, chat, that I haven't been, so I might need to backtrack because it's a Sierra game. Okay. Okay, there's that. All right, here we go. Let's save because there's 3 different ways to go. Or 2 different ways. I mean, there's up and down. 2 new ways, up and down. Let's start by going down. I'll probably end up in a hole, I bet. Yep. No. No. Oh, okay.
Alexander examines.
I really do hate having to map this out.
Somewhere.
Okay, somewhere. Distant, so it must be the other way, I guess. Okay,
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds.
I'm gonna use the hole in the wall, chat, just because it's an empty room.
Alexander puts the hole in the wall on. It seems to.
Right, come on, look in the hole in the wall.
Alexander peers through the hole in the wall and sees nothing of interest.
Okay, so nothing in this room.
Alexander takes the hole in the
All right, let's make our way back, chat. Okay, there we are, and into this next room. So here, let me save chat. Now, I don't want to find the Minotaur until we've examined the entire
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the
until we've gone through the entire maze and mapped it out, because I don't want to miss any items.
The walls.
Let's see. I should be doing this with all the.
Alexander, it seems to.
Okay, let's see. It'd be nice if he just looked through it automatically.
The wall and sees nothing of interest.
Okay, good.
Alexander takes the hole in the wall off the wall.
Let me draw on my map because I forgot to draw on it. Okay, save. Let's walkie-walkie. Okay, another empty. Oh, okay.
Sounds! A trapped floor!
Well,
Alexander seems to have fallen to a lower level of the catacombs. Wherever he is, the place sure is dark. Alexander can't even see his hand in front of his face.
all right. Okay, so Alexander needs to use the tinderbox. Where's the tinderbox?
It feels exact. Alexander takes the candle from his tinderbox and uses the flint in the box to light it.
Okay.
Aha! So that's why it's dark in here. A torch is out.
Okay.
Alexander lights the extinguished torch and puts his tinderbox away.
You did get everything necessary from the first floor, and no, you can't go back up. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I won't try then. I was going to try, but in that case, good to know. That's the type of backseating I appreciate, so thank you. Something like that I appreciate. Okay, let me save this as a new thing, since that saves me from having to restart and restore, and even though I would have liked to have mapped out that whole floor, but that's okay. All right, let's see. Okay. Starting a new map. Okay. Without enough paper. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go south. Chat. Okay. Let me just draw my thingy. Hopefully the map doesn't take up too much space, or I'm going to be in trouble with my paper.
Alexander examines the stone shelf.
Okay, nothing there. Fine. All right, we'll go down again. There went a rat. Oops, I hit the mic. My apologies, chat. Okay, and another connecting underneath. We will save. Let me just check the skeleton. I know there's probably nothing there. The room left of the entrance had a pit with someone who looks like a princess, but with gold eyes telling you to go left. Ah, was there? Okay. I seem to remember something like that. I seemed to remember there being something like that, David. So I was kind of waiting for that to happen. All right, let's see. Okay. Okay.
Alexander.
Let's Let's save again. Yeah, I'm about to run out of paper room if this... Ah, good. No more exit down there. Okay.
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination rather than of any living creature.
Okay.
Alexander examines the...
Okay, so nothing there. All right, let's go to the left. He going crazy. I do feel like I'm going crazy. Oh boy. Oh, I hate that.
Far off into the catacombs, the sounds of hooves.
Hell with that.
Alexander
Okay, nothing there. Okay, next door. Nothing here either. Okay. Alexander. Well, I feel like I'm going crazy too. So it ain't just Alexander. Oh, there's another. There's an entrance below this one. Okay.
Alexander hears that.
The other one didn't have that, did it? Let me double check. I just want to make sure I drew my map right. Yeah. Okay. Hooves. Maybe it's a unicorn. Don't I wish? All right, let me go down. Probably a trap. I kind of hope, because I'm... Yep.
As he walks through the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this room.
Bye! Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate.
Tickets only. Next.
Don't just wonder, Alexander.
Yeah. Fine. Oh, did I not? Ah, darn it. Did I not? Darn it, I guess I didn't save, chat. I thought I had saved. I thought I was better than this. All right. I guess I forgot to keep saving. Hole, yep. A very, very big hole. As much as they say every hole is a goal, that did not count there. Nope. Well, as long as the game doesn't make you yell balls or scream and rage, you'll be all right. Yeah, that hasn't happened yet, but we are hopeful. Oh, I am running out of space fast, chat. Here, I'll save momentarily. All right, let me save. All right, I'm just going to keep going. We'll just map out the perimeter first. Oh, and it goes south too. All right, fine. I know that this probably leads to certain death, but I will go down there anyway.
Alexander.
And then I might double check that wall. Oh, no. Okay. Darn, I am really...
Alexander hears a low growl.
All right, I am out of room, so I'm going to have to... Yeah, oh, darn it. Here, I'm redrawing this map real quick. Just give me a second, chat, while I redraw this. Because I'm out of space.
Somewhere, far off into the catacomb.
Okay, yeah, fine. Let me pause it like that, chat. Just give me one moment. Okay, it's easy enough to redraw. Okay. Down, X. Oh, darn it. I'm still screwing myself up, though. Okay. Just a moment. I just don't have enough paper. I didn't know I needed a full-on sheet, a full-on 8.5 by 11 sheet. I thought a little piece of notebook paper would be okay. I mean, a little piece of like a notepad, of the boomer pad. Yeah, I'm just gonna, okay. We're gonna nix that I just redrew. We're gonna nix that I just redrew, chat, and I'm just going to operate with a second. Oops, I keep bumping that. My apologies, chat. I am really sorry about that. All right, here we go. We'll just connect it there. We'll consider that the connection. So, left and down. Okay. There. Okay. All right, let's save. And let's touch the skeleton. And then we will go south.
Alexander examines.
Then we will go south. And I kind of hope it's a, I hope it's a trap. I want it to be a death trap. And it isn't. All right. But it's an empty room. So... Jennifer, no need to apologize. It happens. It's fine. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that, Jennifer. And welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's hard to reach in front of the keyboard
because shelf and the ancient bones.
One of my problems is I use a low profile boom. So instead of hanging over, it goes like right across my keyboard, but it's better for my setup because it's on like a swing arm where I can just swing it out of the way when I'm using this, when I'm just doing everything else in here and don't need the mic in front of me. All right, so there's nothing else in here. This is an empty room except for that. Okay, empty room except for that. So let me save again. And just a reminder for everyone, tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we will be doing Commander Keen
sounds of a wild
Goodbye Galaxy. Hi, Matt. How's the game going so far? It's going well. This is our second night of it. Unfortunately, we're in the part where I have to hand draw a map, so it's slow going as I wander around the catacombs, not knowing what to do or where to go. But it's going well. I hope you're having a good night as well. Okay, so through here. All right, so I do have to keep drawing. Swell. All right, let's save. I keep hoping I'll run into traps, because the more traps I run into, the less I have to draw. Oh, let me just touch this. Check there's nothing there. I know there isn't.
Alexander examines the stone shelf.
Finds nothing except the dust of the grave.
Nothing except the dust of the grave.
Okay, let's go up. And another empty room. Okay. Empty room and to the side. Okay. There are a lot of places I gotta go back and double check.
Shelf and the ancient bones, but find.
Okay, where is it?
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint.
No, it's still far away. Good. I'm doing well despite the weather being not so well. Ooh, oh, I'm sorry you're dealing with bad weather. Storming or just the heat? If you don't mind my asking. But regardless, you know, stay safe. Oh dear. Welcome back, Judd.
Somewhere
Welcome back.
far off into the catacombs, the sounds of
the heat.
hooves
Oh, I
faintly
get
echo.
that. Ditto. Ditto, ditto, ditto. Because I'm in a part of the states that is quite hot. What did I miss? Nothing much, Judd. We're still just wandering the catacombs. Wandering the catacombs. Wandering the catacombs. All right, let me draw another map, start another part, because I feel really, I just keep running out of paper. All right, so we got nothing there, and up, down.
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere
Yeah, I
in the
know
maze.
he's somewhere. I know it's somewhere in the maze. Yeah, I'm in a part of the country that's dealing with a lot of heat, so I definitely feel your pain.
Alexander examines
AC
the
working
stone
overtime.
shelf and the ancient bones. But
What's that? Is that just the
the
wall?
walls
Oh, that's just the wall. Okay. Thought there was a button or something. Oh boy. Man, I am so out of paper. Can you please stop that? Yeah, I know. I wish the thing would stop that. All right. These catacombs are just seem like they're going on forever, and I am just out of paper. Let's see. Save. Okay. Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? I'm gonna keep going left.
Alexander hears a low growl.
Okay, yeah. His imagination. Okay. Right, let's save. Okay. This room is just empty. Let me make sure there's nothing, let me make sure there's nothing on the other side of that wall, chat. Just because anytime I get an empty
Alexander
room, I
puts
feel
the
like
hole in
there's
the wall
something.
on the wall. It seems to shudder in revulsion at the mere touch of the cold stone.
Okay, so the little hole in the wall is there. Steps back.
Somewhere, far off in...
Oh, it's far off, so it's not going to be in here.
Alexander peers through the hole in the wall and sees...
Nothing of interest.
nothing of interest.
Swell. Okay. Pick him up again.
Alexander takes the hole in the wall off the wall.
That room is as empty as my head. No thoughts found. Oh, I hear you. I hear you, Daylin. All right. I should go that way. Let's save. I just don't know what direction to even go at this point. Actually, I'm going to go right.
Alexander hears the...
I'm going to go right. Oh, dear. Okay. I'm not even going to bother with the skeleton. Let's save. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I am...
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint as
I'm
to seem
out of
born of
room
his
on my
fired
paper.
imagination rather than of any living creature.
I am out of room on my paper, chat. I am completely and totally out of room on my paper. Yeah, I should have brought a bigger paper in here. Let me see if there is a bigger paper. Just give me a second, chat. I might redraw this map. So you're going to have to bear with me. Yeah, there we go. I'm taking a napkin because I'm out of paper. Okay.
Somewhere, far off into the catacombs,
Give me a moment,
the sounds
chat.
of hooves faintly echo.
All right, yeah. Let me put the mouse up there. All right, so, yeah. So what I'm doing right now, I wish I could show the hand cam with it. I'm redrawing the map real quick. Room is like SpongeBob's mind. Gotcha. I've never seen SpongeBob. Okay, 1, 2. All right, this will just take less than a minute, chat. I say. 1, okay, dot. Okay. Then from here I go over. and dot, and over, and dot, and down X. Okay, and over, and dot, and a little up, and left, and dot, and down, and dot, and left, and dot, and down, and dot, and left. Oh, it's still so much. Dot, and up, and dot, and left. Oh, yeah. These catacombs are awful, chat. And dot, and up, and dot, and up, and dot, and left, and dot, and dot. And this is where I am now. Okay, got it. Boom. Bearing with you. Got you. The place you fell in is at the northeast side, I believe. Gotcha. Okay. Northeast. Yeah, that squares with the map I've got. That squares. That was a typo. No, that's fine. Let's see. Okay. So this one, yeah, over, and so this one has up and right. Okay. So there we go. All right. Chat, saving my game. Doo-doot. And I am going to go to the... Why did I draw a dot like that? Why did I do that? That's not supposed to be a dot. Okay, there, fixed. Fixed. All right, I am going to go to the right this time instead of going north. I should have gone north.
Alexander hears the sound of a wild beast again. This time, so loud that the creature itself seems to be in the same room with him. The noises are coming from the other side of the east wall.
Okay, let me save, chat. I bet if I use the hole in the wall, it's going to show me him. So now the question is...
Alexander puts the hole in the wall.
It's time for the hole to shine. Yep.
The hole in the wall trembles slightly with dread at the clammy feeling of the stones.
Nothing can possibly ever go wrong here. Yeah.
Alexander peers through the hole in the wall and sees just another room in the catacombs. Aha! Not just another room at all. So that's why Alexander couldn't find the Minotaur's lair. At least Alexander now knows the lair exists, somewhere in the maze on the other side of this wall. While Alexander contemplates what he's just seen, the hole in the wall, frightened by the Minotaur, makes a run for it. Alexander hopes the little creature finds its way home to the Isle of Wonder.
Okay, let me just mark that down on my map where there's a wall there. Okay. Okay. Write that down. Yes. Making the map. Checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Poor hole. Yep. Yep, that hole never met its goal.
Alexander examines the stone shelf.
Alright, so nothing there. Alright, so now the question is, let me just keep going around this way and eventually we'll get there. Alright. Wait a second. Did I go through another room here? Or did I get lost? No, I didn't. Yes, no. No, I didn't. I'm getting lost. I hope the Minotaur makes the hole in the wall its lunch. Oh, poor little hole in the wall. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Right, let's make a mark and another room to the north.
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a
site.
wild animal somewhere in the maze of rooms.
A hole would become an ulcer. That's true, it would. Oh, another. All right. I do get tired of this. All right, save. All right, let's see what's this way. All right. Oh!
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint as to seem born of his fire dimension.
Yeah, fine. All right, save. I know I need to go back the other way, chat, but I really want to... Oh,
As he walks through the doorway,
glad
Alexander
I
gets
saved.
a very bad feeling
Glad
about
I
this
saved.
room.
The Minotaur hands a lunch to the poor frightened hole in the wall, eats it with delight. That'd be nice.
Tickets only. Next.
Yeah, the poor Minotaur should want a
Don't
nice
just
little
wonder,
pet.
Alexander.
Should want a pet. All right, so that's where I was there. All right, let's go through this one. All right, let's save. I'm not even checking these skeletons anymore unless I see something flash. Okay. All right, now this should, in theory, lead me back where I was. Yes, it did. Kaiser Joel Miller, welcome in, welcome in. Haven't seen you for a while, Joel. How are things?
Somewhere far.
All right. Let's see, we'll go this way. All right. This way. And we will go... everyone except the Minotaur wins in that scenario. Aw, well, maybe, yeah. But if it does... Oh, I missed that. But if it does, the Minotaur will eventually succumb to hunger because it will never have enough to eat because it has a hole in its stomach. True. True. Making me feel sorry for the Minotaur. Okay. Let me go this way. All right. Yes. All right. Let me save again, chat. Saving again. And we'll go this way. And nothing. And we'll save again. And go this way. Oh, more stuff here. Okay. Hole in the wall becomes Minotaur combat champion by merely existing. Nice. Yeah, that's fair point. All right, so down, which would lead into that chamber maybe, and then up and oh my gosh, this map is so annoying. If that hole wanted to, it could technically kill like anything it wanted to. That's true, Twin Opinion. That hole is the most dangerous thing on the earth now that I'm thinking about. We should kill it. Forget what I said about being cute. That thing could potentially be the devil. Can you make friend with the Minotaur? I don't believe so. I don't think it gives you that choice. I think you're kind of stuck just ending the thing, the poor thing. I mean, I feel bad for it being locked in here, but what can you do? All right, let me save. And I'm going to go this way first. Okay. All right, and I'm not going to save yet because It just needs a hug and some sunshine, probably. I was kidding as well. Well, in any case, sadly, though, no, you can't. I think my lines are off with my map. Unless this
Alexander hears that.
Unless this winds up leading to... Yeah, I think my lines are off. Who replaces and relights these torches? That's a good question. Yeah, I think my map is a little off. Somewhere. Yeah, I see where it's off. Yep. Yep, everything's off. This is actually... There. Okay. Alright, so I know where I am now. Here, actually... Ooh, no, back. Yeah. Alright, first things first. Let me save. Yeah, and you'd think Alexander would be like dying of thirst or hunger now, because I don't know how long technically he's been in here. Alright, there's a room here which I'm going to go left that I never went left before. Alright. Save. And then after that, we're going to try to get to that Minotaur's lair. Anytime I hear Minotaur, I think of Motaro.
As he walks through the
I'm
doorway,
not super familiar
Alexander
with
gets a very bad feeling
Motaro,
about this
yeah.
film.
Motaro wins. Flawless victory. Okay, so we got another death scene.
Tickets only.
Can't go that way.
Next.
I do. I have a company called Dungeon
Don't
Keepers.
just wonder,
We specialize
Alexander. Let
in
your
dungeon
conscience be
keeping.
your guide.
It's like housekeeping, but for dungeons. We dust the bones, fix the trap, change the torches, reweb the cobwebs. Nice. I mean, that's... I don't know how you make money doing that in this day and age. I didn't know there were a bunch of... I mean, there are dungeons still, but I think the dungeons in 2025... have a different connotation than they have more of the our good friend Rhea Samire connotation and whatnot, probably. I hate saying that. That's awful. That's mean. That's cruel. I think dungeons have a different connotation today. Now you need, yeah, now you're gonna need that would be a great D&D campaign. Oh dear. That would. I don't even play D&D. That would make me play it. Alright. Okay, let me make my way through here and back to where I think that room is, chat. There we go. He wasn't walking. He didn't want to walk. Okay, so we go here until we can go north, and then we will go north, chat. Who would have thought that the catacombs would be taking up so much time of the game? Seriously. This is like a quarter of the game. Now, I do remember sort of what you have to do with the Minotaur, because I know it has to... I know it has to do with the, teasing a bull. This game be a great D&D campaign. I think he meant the dungeon connotation I was talking about. I don't think he meant this game itself. Let's see, what's that? You'd be surprised the amount of billionaires that keep their treasures in dungeons. That could be true. Guess they have some dragon blood or something. Know that bunker Bezos was building? Actually, a dungeon. I would not doubt that, Luciano. I'd forgotten he was building his secret bunker. All these catacombs and no honeycombs. Ah, gotcha. Honey, you know what? Thank you for reminding me. I gotta get back in the habit of that, Daylin. I used to use I used to take a teaspoon of honey every time before I streamed, and I haven't been doing it lately. I need to again, because my throat gets rough. Catacombs big, yeah. It's not small, no. Nope.
A very beautiful, very dusty tapestry hangs on the wall.
All right, yeah, and if I move it?
This tapestry looks familiar.
Yeah, because you...
Now let's see. I don't feel anything. Aha! A hidden latch.
Alexander triggers the little latch. A secret door rolls open.
Ooh, here we go. Let's save again. And let's do our walkies.
No! I beg of you! Please don't hurt me!
Your struggles are useless.
Honey and tea
It's
is
the
good for the
Minotaur,
throat and
and
for
he's
sweetener
struggling with
too.
the winged
Yeah,
one's
I
girl.
usually just do
She
a
must
straight
be
thing. I
Lady
should do honey,
Celeste.
but I usually just do a straight thing. Oh wow, what a time to tune in. Welcome in, Chris Biggs. Welcome in. Yeah, we're about to get the Minotaur. Okay, let's see. Excuse me.
Excuse me. I demand the release of that maiden this instant, you fiend.
Lady Celeste
You
looks
fiend.
wildly around the room for the source of the strange voice and spots
Punch
Alexander.
it. I should have punched it. I know that won't end well.
You there! Human! Help me! Help!
Well,
Who dares enter my lair?
I ask you to release your captive or suffer the consequences.
Never. You
I know I need to
die,
use the red
human.
cloth. I know I need
As
to
the
use the
Minotaur
red cloth.
advances in attack, Alexander slowly backs away.
Rusty Taylor as the princess recipes. Really? Okay, I didn't know. That's too bad.
Until he can back away no more.
Okay.
Now where to, little man?
Little? I'm the same height as you are. All right, let's try this. Where is it? There it is.
Alexander, his back inches from the fiery pit, tempts the Minotaur with the Red Queen's scarf.
Look here, you bully. Nice, bright red.
He said bully, get it? Ha.
Now you die.
Bye. Throw rotten tomato. Oh, sadly, I don't
Minotaur
have the
drops
tomato
from sight
anymore.
amidst the
I
consuming
already
flames.
used it in the swamp.
Slowly, his scream fades as well.
I wish I had the tomato. I would have
Have
tried
you been
that.
harmed, Lady Celeste? Are you all right?
No, I am not all right. I assume you do not intend to leave me tied up on this vile monstrosity.
You first.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Question, is
Let's
it just
see.
me or does that sound
If
like
you'll
Dr.
give me a
Claw?
moment,
It might have been
I'll
the
have
same
these
voice,
untied in no
Judd.
time.
I can't wait that long.
Because a lot of these were well-known VAs at the time.
Cut the rope.
Because I recognize Rusty Taylor's voice.
All right, I've got it, Lady Celeste. Here we go.
As Webigail. Didn't she do Webigail in DuckTales?
Thank you.
Sounds
you may
like
keep
it.
the dagger as a gift for saving my life.
That's
Oh,
very
thanks.
generous.
Forget it. Do you mind if we just get out of here now?
Well, I want to see if I can steal anything else. Fine, you go on. I want to see. Can I steal anything else? Oh, it won't let me steal. Okay. I wanted to take some stuff from his altar.
The Winged One's guards, bored with the
Ooh, I
pointless
see that
waiting,
crow
are
with the
startled
little
by the
golden
sound
eye.
of rock
Uh-oh.
moving against rock.
Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate.
Lady Celeste, fight thee well.
I'm quite well, thanks to the bravery of a mere human. So much for your superior intellects.
Yes, milady.
Now bring
Yes,
him
Rusty
along.
Taylor was Webigail,
I'm going
Huey, Dewey,
home.
Louie, and Minnie Mouse. Okay. Yeah, Minnie Mouse too. Okay. I didn't recognize her. I didn't know she did Huey, Dewey, and Louie also. Nice. First, last night, now tonight, why you stealing that? Well, it's a point and click. You're supposed to steal everything.
Hero of the
Yeah, she was a legend. Yeah.
Well,
I didn't
am
know she'd passed
expected
away.
to thank you for saving my daughter's life. So I thank you. I am obliged to thank you for the restoration of our sacred catacombs. It means much to our people. We have already begun the process of clearing the deadly traps from its rooms. It is also my duty to grant you a visit with the Oracle.
Well,
So this I do. I will grant you the freedom to leave here unharmed, despite my orders to the contrary from the Crown.
I mean, I'm
But
glad you
there,
got rid
my
of the traps,
obligations to
but
you
maybe you should
end.
clean it too. That
I
place
have
was
no
sacred?
love
Yeah,
for
exactly.
Alhazred, but he is my liege, and if Princess Cassima trusts him and wishes to wed him...
She doesn't.
My guards will take you to the Oracle now. When your time with her is through, I want you to leave the city of the Winged Ones and never return. I don't know who you are or what you want here, but I will not disobey my crown further.
Dude, I saved your
I
daughter.
thank you, Lord Azure. I will respect your wishes.
Man, he's acting a bit... I know a dirty, dangerous back alley that's sacred too, apparently. Yeah.
Hail to thee, great oracle. Lord Azure sends you this wingless mail. It appears that he solved the cliffs of logic and...
defeated the Minotaur in his lair. So I have seen. So this is the one that haunts my pool of late. Welcome, young seeker. What knowledge do you desire?
Princess Cassima.
Greetings,
you can tell me, great
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Welcome in, Elite. Welcome in.
Of course, the princess. That explains my images. Let us see what we can see.
We just defeated the Minotaur, and now we're,
maiden,
I don't know, looking in a pool with an oracle.
but surrounded by evil. She's a rose set amidst bitter thorns. It is her fate to be the pawn of dark powers. And yours to try to redeem her.
And yours. She said that very angrily.
How? How do I redeem her?
Yeah, tell me. You know the future.
Fate is not like the cut of a blade, young one.
I'm going to put this account last and login thing. I'm logging with my main. You're good, Elite. You're
I will
good.
tell you what I can. But what will actually come to pass is up to you. I see that any attempt to reach the girl will force you into battle. A struggle against a dark force.
Dark
If you
forces.
lose, your life will be forfeit.
That's okay. I've died a ton of
must I
times
fight?
already.
A great darkness surrounds your adversary, preventing me from seeing clearly. I can only make out the shape of a black cloak.
Oh.
But before this final struggle, I see an infiltration. A dangerous game of hide-and-seek in corridors filled with enemies.
Uh-huh.
The risks are
By the way,
high.
how much watch hours needed for monetization? I'm already... here, let me wait until they stop talking and
There's
all.
more than one way into this
Let me get
place.
past this cutscene
Your
and...
choice will dictate much.
Okay.
What else do you see, mighty oracle?
But yeah, we're already there, Elite.
Oh.
I'm there. It's just a matter... a matter. I can't speak.
Two restless
grief.
spirits crying out for revenge.
Okay, restless spirits.
These shades could help you destroy the dark force if they were to be brought back from their spiritual form.
No, I'm not at the 4K, but I am at the 3K. The 4K part, I am... The 3K I'm at, I just need to open up memberships.
I'm afraid this is getting beyond me. I know very little about
Which
the
I'm
afterlife.
going to do probably week
I can
after next. The
advise
4K,
getting
I'm about
counsel from the
700 something watch hours away, so I'm very, very
The
close.
druids are reclusive and dangerous.
Hello, Elite. You just missed somebody
They
with a
might
very
aid
Welsh
you,
name.
they
Oh, what?
might
Supercalifragilistic.
Like their island, the druid's nature is hidden in the mist.
Yeah, I'm right about there, Elite. So,
There's
and thank you to
nothing
everyone
more I
who's
can
been
do for
watching.
you
I genuinely,
except
bottom of my heart,
to
I
give you
appreciate it.
this.
Thank you for helping me to reach monetization so quickly.
It is water from the sacred pool. That and my blessing go with you.
Okay, so...
Thank you, great oracle.
So, Sacred Pool, Isle of Mists. Got it. And now they want me to get out. Okay, bye. All right, let me save this real quick. Yeah, I'm at the point where I can... question, can you imagine this game getting a remake? Just curious. They could have done a remaster, Judd, but the problem is the company that bought Sierra destroyed all of the original assets. So all of the original paintings that were done for the backgrounds would have to be redone, and all the original voice masters, the original tapes that would be high quality and uncompressed, are lost. So anything you do would probably just have to be re-recorded and everything. So I'd love to see it happen. I don't know if there's enough interest. It's a shame. King's Quest is kind of on the outs. It was Lawnmower Mr. or some such. Nice. I can't pronounce anything Welsh. Holy Hannah. Question, did you befriend Jalo last stream? Yes, I have befriended Jalo. And I do know there's the two, it depends on befriending him is a part of what you have to do as far as like writing a letter or something like that. You did great, Matt, since most people couldn't reach either because of the algorithm being stinkier content. I'm glad you got the watch, Dalen. That's scary. My name's. The truth, Elite, is, and I've said this, but, well, like I said, it's thanks to everyone who's watched. And, God, I feel like I'm repeating myself with this, but I'm going to repeat it again. I posted on Twitter the other day, there's one of these things of who do you credit with, you know, helping you get your direction or something. That first raid from our friend Rhea Samire, that really got the ball rolling. It was when she raided in that, because a lot of the people that we know mutually, they didn't even know I was streaming. And yeah, when Rhea raided in, that sort of just kicked, that flipped enough of the switch where the rest of it was able to, you know, at least get moving and not be stuck. So yeah, I can never take credit for it myself. I can never ever take credit for it myself. All right, let's take a look at the map. There are many factors, and Rhea is one of them. Yeah, I know there are many. And one of the things I'll say right now, and this is for anyone who streams, by the way, who might be listening. One of the things I did, as much as I hate the pay-to-play concept, I did with my with some of my shorts and some of my ad shorts, I did put a very, very tiny monetary backing behind some of them. I did put like a $10 over a period of 2 weeks just to up my subscribers. Now, so by that extension, that might mean a lot of my subscribers, a lot of them who don't maybe watch live or watch the VODs, are AstroTurf. You can't help that. But I did boost my numbers by doing a little bit of the money thing, but not a lot. I wasn't like, you know, dropping coin playing Uncle Elon or anything. Nah, you know, you're an expert creator. I appreciate that, Elite. I don't know if that's the case. I'm just a small, smooth-brained guy who hops in and plays games. But I really, really appreciate that, Elite, and I appreciate all your help too. I appreciate all the advice you've given me. You can't watch boost the watch hour. You can't watch boost the watch hours, bro. It's hard to get watch hours. Yes, it is, and that's why. Again, thank you to everyone who's helped with that. Thank you to everyone who's watched. I know, Elite. I'm proud of myself. I am proud of myself. I'm proud of myself for accomplishing as much as I have. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself for doing my own model instead of using one of the free assets that was out there. Even though this model isn't much, I'm proud of myself for that. Corporate Raiders. Welcome in, Jum. Welcome in, Flash Viewer 13. Welcome in. Anyone else who's raiding in, welcome, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. I play games, I sing badly, I yap at things, and I probably scream balls a lot. I'm back from Jums 2. Oh, welcome back, Silas Gurley. Missed you finishing the Labyrinth. Good job. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. But welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to tonight? And yeah, if you're tired after your last stream, I appreciate the raid, but, feel free to go get some rest, get a snack, etc. and so forth. You should be proud of how far you come. Thank you, Flash Viewer. I appreciate that. He was playing Star Ocean. Ooh, nice. Man, that's something I have never had a chance to play. Nice. We're being raided. Quick Tide, the Contraband. I went for Bubble Bobble. Nice. Okay, I love Bubble Bobble. Bubble Bobble's awesome. Be right back. Okay. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. And I think I might have said Jum was brewing beer, writing sus books, and taking gems. Nice. Yeah, Bubble Bobble's great. Oh, boy. Now you got me on a tangent. I wish I could find an affordable copy of Bubble Bobble 2 on NES. Man, that's hard to touch. Oh, good. Back Library Bot already snagged your channel on there. Good. We don't talk about the crystals. But welcome in, Jum. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. But like I said, if you're tired after last stream, feel free to head out if you need to. We're just playing some King's Quest 6. We just defeated the Minotaur. And now I'm going to look at the map and see if anything's changed. What do we got? I thought the Isle of Mists would be there. Shouldn't it be? Oh, there it is. Isle of Mists, right down there. First things first, I'm going to save again, chat. I am going to save again because save early, save often. There's the island. Yeah, I see it. I see. Why'd I do that? Let's take a look.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Okay. Well, first things first, I want to head back to the Isle of the Crown, and I want to see if there's anything else there I need to...
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
That I need to look at or do or anything. Let me go see if Jalo's around. Because I've talked to Jalo before. And I've got Princess Casima's hairband. And I've got her hair. Ooh, and I need to look at the map again. I need to look at the... I mean, not the map, the magic book. Yay! I mean, yay,
Jalo,
it's Jalo.
my friend, is the wedding still moving forward at the castle?
You know
Prince
it.
Alex, egads, yes, that confounded wedding has a whole castle a-bustle. Look, I didn't come here to talk about that, though. I came to warn you.
Warn me? About what? Isn't the wedding bad enough?
No,
No, because you're the best band now.
The Wazir knows that you're here, Alexander. He's posted extra guards, and he's telling them about a foreign saboteur. Who else could he mean but you? The Wazir's genie must have learned of your presence in the land, Prince Alex. I don't know how, but he must have.
I love the portraits on this game.
Alexander,
I really never get those never get old to me. They are really well done.
Let you get close to Casima now. He stumbled the castle guard, probably to make sure you keep out.
Okay, we know that. Gadzooks!
It's too bad there isn't some way to convince Alhazred that you've left the islands or even died. If he thought you were out of the way, you might be able to get close enough to...
Okay.
What an interesting thought. Tell me more about this genie.
The genie's name is Shamir Shamazel. Alhazred brought
Shamir
Shamir with him when he
Shamazel.
came to this kingdom. Shamir probably won't directly threaten you, but that doesn't mean he isn't dangerous. He can be a terrible trickster and an ingenious spy. It's too bad we can't get our hands on Shamir's lamp. If we had that lamp, Alhazred and all of our problems would be solved. Wouldn't that be a fine thing?
You would wish to be master of
lamp.
such a wicked creature?
Oh, Shamir isn't necessarily evil. Genies never are, you know. They only reflect their owner's heart, for good or ill. Alhazred is hardly a shining example for an impressionable genie.
So how do you propose we go about getting Shamir's lamp?
What? Oh, Prince Alex, I was only dreaming.
No, don't
the
dream.
lamp is heavily guarded. It would be easier to steal Alhazred's own trousers while he's wearing them than it would be to get that lamp.
All right, we're
But
stealing
surely
pants
a
again.
clown's hands are quick and agile.
Well, yes, they are, as a matter of fact. But then the theft would be detected almost
Never mind.
immediately.
You don't
And
like the
then-
game. It's by Disney. No, I might like. I don't dislike
poor
Disney.
Nick.
I just dislike
If
the corporate.
the
I don't
theft were
dislike the
detected.
product.
Oh, I
Um,
see. Yes,
But no,
well,
I can tell
there
you,
might be a
Kingdom
slim
Hearts is
chance,
on Steam.
but only
We can
that.
look it up, but
If you
yeah,
can
the
find a replica
remasters
of the
are on
King's
Steam.
lamp, an
They've got
exact
remasters
replica,
of, I think, all three of them.
I might be able to make the swap. I alone might get close enough, but I couldn't tell you what to look for. I caught a glimpse of it only
This is the
once.
first game that I can remember
I
that the
would know it if
voices
I saw it
went
again,
along
but
with the
to
animation
say
well. Yeah,
I
they really do go
cannot.
really, really well.
I'll just have to see what I can do.
Good luck to you then, Prince Alex. I really must be going back to the castle. I don't think I'll be able
I'm
to
siding
come
with
back
Madamus
here.
on acquiring that
If
one
we
dude's
were
pants.
spied on, well, it's too high a risk. I hope
Those
you
are MC
understand.
Hammer
if I see
pants.
Cassima, I'll tell her I saw you. If you do ever make it to the castle, look me up. And do be careful, friend.
I will. Goodbye, Jalo. Thanks for all your help.
And here's the library store, the bookstore owner just listening into our entire conversation about treason. This is actually the first game I recommend. The voice went along well. Yeah, they do. They match excellent. You compare that to a lot of them. I'm trying to think. Some of the later LucasArts ones did well, like Curse of the Monkey Island, but that was years later. But yeah, is Matt Pantsless a game again? No, but they were talking about stealing the Vizier's pants. So librarians know how to keep quiet, nice. But no, Judd. Yeah, no, we could look that up next yapping stream. But yeah, the Kingdom Hearts are on Steam. And I've had them on my wish list. I'm too cheap to pay what they want for them. But Kingdom Hearts, oh yeah, it is definitely on Steam now, at least. All right, so let me save. Yeah, no, I've got pants this time. Let me take a look at the magic book, though. Which one is it? Is it this
Alexander is a little busy for that right now.
Okay.
Alexander is carrying a book.
All right, well, can I just use it on me? All right, there we go. Okay, magic paint spell. Where's the page? How can I turn the page? Okay. Make rain spell. A few drops of salt water from the sea. 1 vial of sacred water. Falling water. In a teapot. Falling water. Speak the incantation over the teapot. Okay, so I need some salt water for that. And then say the okay. Charming creature of the night spell. 1 skull full of hot embers. Sulfur brimstone. 1 strand of pure-hearted maiden's hair. Okay, where the hell do I get brimstone?
This is the last.
That's the last page, okay. Where the hell do I get brimstone?
This is the first.
I hope I didn't miss any brimstone, chat. Just subscribe to Jones' channel. Oh, good. Let me see. Okay, so I've got the skull. I don't have hot embers. I've got a teapot. That's milk. I've got the sacred water.
There's no point in using it up.
And let me look at this again.
The little china teacup. The teacup contains swamp ooze.
Okay, swamp ooze. All right, chat. Let's go get some seawater. Let's go get some seawater real quick. Seawater, salt water from the sea. Salt water not from the sea. Oh. Oh, did it say not from the sea? Oh, crap. Well, hell, where am I going to get? Okay. That means I have to use it on something that cries. Tears from the... Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I appreciate that. As much as I don't usually like backseating, I appreciate that because I wasn't thinking about the baby's tears. I appreciate that. And it probably would have taken me a lot longer to find it, so... Yeah, I usually don't like backseating, but I'll take that one. Thank you. Yeah, that didn't even... I kept thinking, no, I wasn't sure whether to say or not. No, that's good. Honestly, like I said, in this case, I appreciate it. Occasionally, I am dumb as a stump.
Alexander.
Like the fact that I couldn't read the difference between not from the sea and the sea. I don't want to go to the Isle of Mist just yet. I want to make sure I've got everything I might need. I just wish I knew where to get sulfur. That might be further in. All right. Oh, the sulfur is the rotten egg. I know where to get the sulfur. Okay. Yeah, I know where to get it. The queens have that rotten egg. I got to give them something. I know I've got to give them something for...
Would you babies be...
The baby's tears only look up at Alexander with...
Oh, those are coins. Minotaur probably had tears, but he's incinerated now. Yeah.
The baby's tears don't have anything to offer Alexander. Alexander. Those unfriendly. Alexander. Those two.
All right, here, let me talk to the... Maybe if I talk to him?
Hello. Aren't you a bunch of fine-looking young plants?
Apparently, the baby's tears haven't learned to talk yet.
Okay, so what can I do to scare him? Oh, hello. What's this? Hello. I didn't even notice that.
There's a small bottle on the coffee table. It bears a label that reads, "Drink me."
All right, I don't want to drink it yet, but I want to get it. So let me save right here. Let's take that. Schmuck bait.
Alexander picks up the bottle.
I know not to drink it. I'm smart enough not to know that, not to do that. What do we have that can make them cry? Skull?
Would you baby...
The baby's tears only look up...
Okay, bewildered expressions.
Would you baby...
The baby...
Greetings, lady.
The wall... Those tomatoes...
Good day, tomato vines.
Good morning.
Not so much scaring them. Yeah, I gotta do something to make them cry. Let's see, what do we have?
Would you
The babies...
Stinky
Would you
flour?
The baby...
Onions? That's a good question. I don't have any onions. Do I? No. What happened if you drink it? Well, let's go ahead and save real quick and let's, anytime you see something that says drink me, it's probably a bad idea.
Alexander decides to swallow the potion in the bottle labeled "Drink Me" to see what happens. Suddenly, his vision fades to black. His lungs become too heavy to breathe. His heartbeat slows.
Didn't you make them cry before, or am I misremembering? I might have... Oh, God, don't tell me I've missed something. Oh, dear.
Then beats no more.
Yeah.
Suddenly, his heart takes a lurch, then beats strong.
Oh, I didn't want to do this yet.
His chest heaves like
This
that
is
of a
too
newborn.
early. You good? Okay.
His vision clears, and Alexander feels fine.
Phew. For a minute there, I thought, what if someone else had seen me and thought, sounds?
All right. Does it still work?
The little bottle contains some sort of potion.
Okay, it still works. Good. No, you're fine. It didn't exhaust the bottle, so I'm okay. I'm going to go ahead and restore, though, just in case. Yeah, I got to get those. Okay. I got to make them cry again. Oh, there. Okay.
Zounds. Those wallflowers. To take the path.
All right. I'm really, really lost on this. Maybe the feather?
Would you, baby?
The baby's tears only...
This is a busy screen. Yeah, it is.
Alexander.
Not scare, make jealous. Okay, well.
Yeah,
all right.
dads.
All right.
Good day.
Good morning.
Greetings, lady.
The wallflower.
Good day, snapdragons.
The snapdragons don't...
Okay, make jealous. Make jealous. You have the item. All right, I know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Let me see the... let me see the ribbon, maybe?
Would you love...
Guess not.
Let's see if the ribbon...
Would you...
The baby's tears only look up at Alex.
No.
The
All right, what do we have for them? The milk! Oh! Yep. There
Alexander gives one of the baby's tears a bottle of milk. The other baby's tears seem to resent Alexander's gift for some reason.
All right, there we go. Bingo. All right, let's get the... Yep, we're just going to let him keep crying.
Alexander collects some of the baby's tears in the old hunter's lamp.
Okay. And it said to put holy water or something in it, too. So let's go ahead and make a baby's cry caught on stream. Yep. It's what I do best, making babies cry, I guess. I don't know.
Alexander
okay, there we go. We put
the oracle's vial into the hunter's lamp with the baby's tears. The vial, now empty of its sacred fluid, disintegrates.
All right. There we go. All right, let's save chat and let's save it with a new number. Because I do know there's the make rain spell and the boiling of it. I know that that has something to do with the, Isle of Mists. I remember that. I remember something with a fire. All right. Map time. Well, let me save again just in case. Save often.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Whip out that map. I don't know why I did that. What time is it? Okay, 12:30. That's not bad.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation. From the northeast come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting.
Okay, northeast. Got it. Let's save. Again. All right, first, anything around here?
Alexander has known... Alexander...
No, there's nothing there. Okay. So I could go north or I could go east. Let's go this way first.
From the east come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting.
From the east come drums and chanting. Okay.
A communal fire pit occupies a place of honor in the center of the little village. The fire pit, naturally enough, contains coal. The coals are cold. That's odd, because Alexander definitely smells the smoke of an open fire close by.
Okay. Let me take some coal, maybe. And let me see what those things are, too.
Alexander reaches into the fire pit and takes a lump of coal.
I remember the two queens of Chessland were talking about coal.
Alexander can think. A horned animal skull is on display in this. Two paths end at a clearing here. A path to the south leads back to the beach, and a path to the east leads inland. Around the clearing is a village of tree houses.
Can it be the ants? Well, I think the ants were only in the fifth one. I don't think it's the ants in this case. I know they were in King's Quest V. Let's see. Oh, a scythe. Hello. Let me grab that.
Alexander takes the scythe.
Okay.
From the east come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting.
Yeah, I'll go east eventually.
A bearskin hangs on the trunk of one of the tree houses. The coarse brown fur looks warm, if a bit flea-bitten.
Yuck. Let's take it.
Alexander's adventure. The tree houses look.
All right, what's in here?
The doors to the tree houses are bolted, and Alexander doesn't want to intrude into the private dwellings uninvited.
Okay. How about that ladder?
Alexander's.
Okay, nothing there. All right, what's up here? As a kid, I didn't realize all the subtle hits of the narrator. Yeah. I don't think I paid attention to it either.
By impenetrable forest.
I don't think I remember it either. And I can't go here, can I?
From the east come.
Nope. All right, fine. Yes, I know. Go east.
Alexander is frozen at the spectacle before him. Robed figures are gathered around a bonfire.
Oh dear, nice knowing you, yeah.
Is taking place, but as to its purpose, Alexander has no clue.
Brothers, look!
Hey.
Alexander's been seen.
Hi.
This must be the foreigner we were warned about.
You just wander right up to them, yeah.
That he should come during our rain festival. Place him in the sacrificial cage.
Wait! I must rescue the princess!
There's an ancient
Sorry, buddy, your
saying,
princess is in another castle.
A man who would save others must first save himself.
Isn't that Tony J's voice? I guess it is.
Alexander is pushed into the confining wicker cage.
Hints, warnings. Well, no, I knew that, but I've got the thing for the. I know that I've got the thing for the. Here we go.
And the cage is swung out over the bonfire.
Okay. Come on. I've got
Alexander
the water.
Starts to feel a little warm.
I've got the
The
water.
bottom of the cage is getting uncomfortably hot.
Not the wicker cage, not the bees.
Mercifully, Alexander passes out from the heat
Oh, well, I
before
guess
the
not.
first tongues of flame ignite the wicker.
Well, never mind. Yeah. Oh! That looks kind of gruesome. All right. The rain spell. Yeah, I thought I had it. I guess I didn't have it ready to go.
Next.
I guess I didn't
that
have it ready
was a
to
bit
go.
too hot to handle.
Awesome,
Alexander
thank
should
you.
have been.
All right, let's see. All right, here we go. Oops, play. Not the bees. And you know what? I have never seen the remake of The Wicker Man. I've never seen the one with Nicolas Cage. I've only seen the original Wicker Man, which, let me tell you, the original Wicker Man's awesome. It's very heavy on the sex, but it's pretty awesome. You just need some barbecue sauce. Yeah, barbecue sauce makes everything better. That is true. It does. Okay, let's read the book again. Let's read the book. Oh, wrong book. Wrong book. I saw the Nick Cage one. Yeah, I've never seen that one. I know they're very different. I started watching the Nicolas Cage one. So the last person, boy, there's a dating memory. It was, I know it was with someone I was dating at the time, and For whatever reason, it like glitched out 30 minutes in. Okay, magic paint, which maybe was a blessing. Okay, we've got the salt water. Falling water. Where do I get falling water?
There's no from the
falling water. So I need a waterfall. Where's a waterfall? Think. Okay, well I've got
From the northeast come the sounds of mysterious drums
yes,
and chanting.
Definitely saxophone, Daylin. Definitely saxophone. Only waterfall, only thing that comes to mind is a waterfall. Yeah, that's a whole other thing. Oh, that's all. Okay. Yeah. Well, we've got the... darn it.
Alexander.
Let's pull out the map. Okay. Let's go back to the Isle of Wonder because we've got the... we got the thing for the sulfur, but I need a hot ember. All right, let's think. Thinking, where would be falling water? Not here. I can't think of anything on the Royal Island. On the Island of the Crown. I can't think of anything at the... Oh, I know where I need to go. Chat, I know where I need to go. I've got that shield. I need to go back to the Island of the Beast. But first things first. Here they are.
Your Highness may as well spend her royal time contemplating something else. The lump of coal shall be sent to the Castle of the Crown.
It's time to release the beast.
And that's all there is to it.
I don't remember anything on the Isle of the Beast. Purge style. I don't remember anything about that.
If the coal is sent in your name, I shall royally decree a ban on all red on this isle.
I love a 6 saxophone solo Metal Madness Zone Act 2 in Sonic Mania. Gotcha, I still need to play that.
Mopping up of cabbage stew.
You wouldn't dare!
Oh, wouldn't I?
I think she would.
Oh, it's you! Have you thought of any more of those brilliant ideas of yours?
Brilliant? Well, I just happen to have this lump of coal.
I found the two of you another lump of coal so that you can stop fighting over the one you have.
Oh, let me see. A lump of coal. And what a beauty it is,
we got the coal, chat.
Marvelous.
It's all we needed. Game's
now we
won.
can stop fighting, sister. Your Highness can just keep the old lump of coal, and I'll take this new one.
Quite right. That settles everything.
As a token of our endless esteem and royal favor, please accept this magnificent and truly incredible spoiled egg.
That's just why I wanted to shove down my pants as a spoiled egg.
Thanks.
Let me see that lump of coal, Your Highness.
It is a beauty, isn't it?
Why, it's bigger than my lump of coal.
And here comes the fight again.
Over my dead body, Your Highness. It's my lump of coal, and it is indeed larger and much grander. Just look at that sheen.
I demand you exchange with me immediately.
Demand? Yeah, I'm with you, Alexander. You can't win. Better than that dead fish from 5. Oh, yeah. The fish. Oh, yeah, I forgot the fish. Yeah. Yeah. In fact, I've come to realize that was the point of the joke with the red herring in Monkey Island that you give to the troll that becomes George Lucas. It was all because of Sierra having the nonsensical stuff. It's so easy, just ask Santa. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's see.
Alexander is careful in handling the spoiled egg. That shell looks ready to burst.
Okay, oh, and that melted again. All right, let me look at the book again. The book, the spell book, because I want to see what the thing was with the, I want to see what the spell was with the spoiled egg again. Because I know, there we go, magic paint. Okay. No, that's the swamp ooze. Black horse feather. We've got a black feather. River Styx water. Oh, well, we don't have the right black feather, though. Okay. Salt water, falling water, okay. Skull full of hot oak embers. That'll be from whenever we can get past that fire. Bit of sulfur. We've got a strand of a pure-hearted maiden's hair. You know, chat, it's not my... Yeah, I know, out in the swamp. Poor tomato. It's not my place to judge, but how do we know that Princess Casima's pure-hearted? What exactly makes a pure-hearted maiden? I have never... I love you, to everyone in my chat, and to all the females in my chat, I love you, but I've never met a pure-hearted maiden. Sorry. Is that awful for me to say? It probably is. I shouldn't have said that. We'll take that out in the edit. Tomato's very happy as Tomato can be.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
All right, let's go. And canceled. Yeah, no, that's probably true. Between that and my drug statements last night.
Alexander...
Making maidens cry. Yeah. My apologies to any females who are watching currently. I consider you all to be pure-hearted maidens. You are all pure-hearted maidens to me. I love each and every one of you. Especially when you watch and like and comment and subscribe. Pure-hearted maidens aren't in public. Could be. All right, let's see. All right, I know what to do here. I'll be your maiden pure of heart. Thank you. Just ask Snow White. Gotcha. Slight spoil, but I did like how Sierra had a backup item for the hair strand. Yeah, I mentioned that because Sierra always has been known to bend backwards to make games unfair. That they do, the Joshy. Welcome in, the Joshy. Welcome in. Buddy, I haven't been pure-hearted in years. Well, you're pure-hearted to us, Silas Gurley. If you think about it, a lump of coal now is nothing special. But back when they were precious, yeah, that could be. That actually could be. I know what to do here. Save. That's a good point. I am going to save.
Alexander decides to pass through the gate, preparing the shield just in case. The magic arrow completely shatters the shield.
Shattered!
Good thing the arrow didn't hit Alexander.
Shatter! Okay, good. Boom.
Alexander has enough trouble without digging around in the dirt.
Thank you. Oh, we got a sub. Thank you, the Joshy, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Welcome to the back library. I stream usually Sunday through Thursday at 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and also on Fridays lately at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Okay, what do we got here? Let's save again. Save early, save often, and save often, and save often. Okay. Can I do anything here, or do I have to walk up there?
Alexander takes a magnificent white rose from the rose hedges.
Okay, we got a rose. Good. Having heat in the winter was a lump of coal. Now it's gas or propane. Yeah.
Alexander walks forward to step onto the gazebo.
Oh.
But the rose hedges on either side of the path, sensing an intruder's presence, reach out their vines and blend together. The path is blocked.
Hey, okay. Do I have anything to cut through them? No, but oh, yes, I do. We've got a scythe. Let's see if that'll work.
Alexander wields the scythe, determined to get past the magical rose hedges.
Welcome in, Super Shops. Welcome in.
The leaves
or
fly as
electricity for many
Alexander
space
tries
years.
to
True,
cut the
true. But
branches
welcome in.
faster
It's
than they
been a
can grow
while
back
since I
together.
wandered in upon the librarium. That's true. Welcome in. Good to see
He
you.
sees light.
We're just playing some King's Quest 6.
He's through.
Ah, hey, buddy.
Who dares enter Beast's garden?
My name is Alexander.
Hi, no one
I
but
didn't
us
mean
chickens.
to disturb your private garden.
No. And yet, monsieur, you could hardly have accidentally broken through the 3 enchanted traps of the Isle of the Beast.
Well, I just slipped.
I suppose it is simply my nature to break through enchanted traps.
There's water. I can see that. Okay.
You must be a prince, then. I know the nature of princes all too well. This face you see before you is hideous, is it not?
Well, for the
I
face
enter
of a
Beast's
beast,
garden. I have come for the
it is
bacon.
really quite
bacon sounds
noble.
good.
Ha! I'm glad
I'm
you
not going to
like
eat
it,
bacon later,
for you
but
will
I am
soon
hungry.
own one
I will be
just like
snacking
it.
post-stream.
I too was
Let me
once
have
a
some
pretty
cup
prince,
noodles.
caring for nothing but adventuring and rescuing fair maidens. But I rankled
Yeah.
one too many evil
God, I
hands.
want bacon. Yeah,
One
that sounds
dark
so
night,
good right now.
I
Thanks
was
for that,
turned into
Dalen.
this
Thanks for making us all
obscenity you see
hungry.
before you.
Emperor Madamus of the
Warped
Library
in
Emperor. Not
shape
quite an emperor
and
yet,
trapped
but
on this
thank you. I
enchanted
appreciate
island
it.
over 100 years ago.
Surely there is a way off this island.
Yeah, I got a magic map.
Surely. You broke in, did
Cup
you
noodles
not?
is delicious.
And yet think, where would
I got these ones
go
by Nissen
clad
right now.
so
It's more of a mix of
eloquently
noodles and
as I am
rice.
with this silk
It's some sort of a
and this
rice cup
pelt?
thingy.
You see,
I cannot
my
allow bacon
presence is
consumption
also
for
my
religious reasons.
sanctuary.
Gotcha.
You are the first to break through the barriers in lo these many years.
I
That is,
can't
except
because it's
for the
tasty.
druids who
I don't
stole
think
my
I don't know
heirloom
how I
coat of
could.
arms.
Yeah.
If there's any way I can help.
Help? You? I'm afraid you
I
don't
understand, though.
understand. The enchanted barriers were a warning and protection for you more than for me.
Why
Your
me?
prize for forcing your way past them is to join me in this dire life.
Oh, come on,
By the
bruh.
laws of this sorcery, you are doomed to be trapped in the form of a beast. Your reward for broaching this garden is to be my slave.
Oh, come
A
on.
slave as beastly
I don't
as
want to be
am.
a slave.
You have only a few hours of humanity left.
How many
But
hours?
that's not possible. There must be some way to break the enchantment. Spells always have a weakness somewhere.
The enchantment you are under is tied to my own. Or the sorceress left me a way out. But I'm afraid it was
okay,
only
I
her
get that if
final
I go there,
bitter
I have to
joke.
be
You
transformed,
see,
but why do I have to
I
be a
need only
slave
find a
too?
maiden to join me here.
I get
to
the
share my
transformation, but why do I have to be
castle,
a
my
slave
life,
too?
willingly?
I like how he just
Take
threw
another look
slave
at
in there.
me.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't help
Oh,
but
by the way,
admire
you're
the
gonna be
hag's
cleaning
terrible
stuff for me.
cruelty and cunning.
I shall try to find such
Hell
a
no,
maid.
it's a big island.
Casima's
Very
sake.
well, Madamus. Put on the
Truly?
cuffs and
How
chains.
determined of you. I
Nope.
personally
We're
would
gonna
not
break
waste
the
my
spell.
last few hours as a man on
I got
an
a few
impossible
hours.
errand.
Don't know how
However,
many.
You
but
may do as you please. I
we
give
gotta
you
find him a
this token.
furry.
It's my family
Warning,
ring,
save as
and
soon
the
as this
only heirloom
conversation
I have
ends.
left. If perchance you
Don't forget
should-
the gag. I
you
have
think
forgotten a
you
gag,
have
but
found a
I will
maid.
save it. Just realized something.
I
Robbie
shall give her
Benson
this
was the
ring.
voice
Yes,
actor in
she
the
must
Beauty and the
accept
Beast
it of her
cartoon
own
movie.
free
Really?
will.
Okay, good
By
to know.
doing so, she
Shalt I
accepts
also
me.
bring the whip? No,
Not
we're
that you shall
good.
find anyone, mind you. Your time is short. Count the minutes on your fingers while your fingers you have, pretty prince. Your master will await you.
Aw. Screw that. It's a big island. All right, let's save. 14. All right, here we go. Let's walkie walk. Bring the riding crop instead. He's gonna eat those fingers. No! Oh, let me get the water first.
There's no time to do anything.
Oh, that's right. Okay, there's no time. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. I think. You only bring the whip if you're going to the dungeon club downtown. Well, we've already finished the dungeon. All right, here we go. Use that map.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
All right, we got to get the girl. We got to get the girl on the
Alexander
island of
feels
the
a
crown.
strange pulling sensation.
We got to get Cinderella, because Cinderella equals Belle, because we're going to mix all of our Disney stuff together. We're going to mix all of our Disney stories together. Well, they're not Disney stories. I know they're not Disney stories, but we're calling them Disney stories, because we know that Sierra was probably mostly inspired by Disney stories. Okay, let's hurry, run. Well, walk. Not gonna lie, I'd wear that shirt he's got. I mean, people would look at me weird, but I'd wear that shirt he's got. Ah, there she is. Hey! All right, let's save quickly. Let's try talking to her real quick. For a man who has limited time, he sure has a casual gait, doesn't he?
Stranger, especially a tall, handsome one such as Alexander.
Hey, he called me handsome. Thanks, buddy. Well, he called Alexander handsome. Never mind. He didn't call me handsome. What's next?
That would serve no purpose.
Pardon.
Alexander can see the conflict
Oops,
in the
I
girl's
skipped the
pretty
dialogue
face
there. Sorry.
as she fights between her distrust of him and her desire for the white rose. The rose wins.
Oh, I shouldn't, sir, but it is so lovely. I've never
Give her the
seen
flower of
rose
stench.
like
Oh, I should have.
it looks so pale and delicate.
I never even thought to
Wherever
do
did
that.
you find one of such a color?
There are many hedges of them on the Isle of the Beast.
Also, Minnie
and they
Mouse.
grow
Yeah, that is
together
her
like
again.
magic.
Oh, wow.
Oh, truly? What an adventure that must be to see them. But I should not speak so.
Sure you should.
Especially to a stranger. Thank you for the rose, though, kind sir.
Okay, wait a second. Oh, the ring. There we go.
Alexander has a thought about the serving girl. He decides to bring up the subject of Beast with her.
What's next,
Let
Princess
me tell
Jasmine?
you about the place where the white roses grow.
You know,
The Isle of the Beast is
there's a
an
good
enchanted
chance this was in production
There's a
before
path running through
Aladdin
a
came
deep
out. I don't know.
forest.
But that would
The
have been
path
something.
crosses
I wouldn't have
three
put it past
magic
him.
blockades,
I mean, because it
set
does
to
have
keep all
genies. It does have an
visitors away.
Arabic feel for part of
the
this, because we
center
do have a genie
is a
coming up. So,
tremendous
yeah,
beast.
why not?
Really? Magic blockades? How exciting! What kind of a beast? Is it very terrifying and ferocious?
It
Minnie
is a
casually
beast that
voicing
walks on
Belle.
2 legs
Yep,
and dresses like a prince.
showing
It speaks with the
showing
voice of
everyone
a
how
man.
it's done.
A beast that talks and
Arabian
wears clothes?
Nights.
How is that possible? Is the beast magic
I got
too?
mixed feelings about
magical.
Aladdin. I got.
Enchanted.
That's one of those Disney ones I
Beast
got
was
2
once a
grudges
prince.
against.
But a witch trapped him in the form of a beast and set
Three
him on the
three
island.
grudges against.
There he lives in a castle in the midst of a maze.
How
I'm gonna go off on
terrible.
that tangent once we
Imagine
finish
how
this
lonely
this
you must
cutscene.
be.
It is a very lonely
I'll
prospect.
go through it
isn't
right when we get done with this
I
cutscene.
have met him, you see. He is indeed ferocious, but who would not be?
He really exists?
Yeah.
Oh, how it breaks my heart. If I could, I would tend to such a beast. Such a beast might find comfort in a kind face. Do you not think
Oh,
it's so?
she's too sweet, chat.
I think it's so.
She's too
I
sweet.
very much think it's so.
She's the pure-hearted maiden.
would not
She's
be
the one who
afraid
we
of
should
him?
be taking the hair
Afraid?
from. Madamus Book of
Maybe
Grudges
at
is
first.
huge like
But how
Warhammer
silly of me
dwarves.
to speak so. The roses in this little
Well,
yard
it's not
are the
huge.
only
It's
magic
well,
island
grudges
I
isn't
see.
the
I
right
could take you
word.
there. In fact,
I guess
I would
gripes,
owe you my
complaints,
life
negative
if
things.
you would
Meanwhile,
go.
I'm over here thinking she's
if
dumb.
you truly wish to go.
Yeah, you want to
You
go
are
live with a
serious?
beast? Oh,
I
sure.
could leave here?
You don't know that, man.
Oh.
I know he could be a total
I've
a-hole.
always dreamt of leaving. But to actually go...
He could
This
be
is the
just
only
adding you
home
to
I've
his
ever
creepy
known.
harem or
Home
something.
is a hard place to leave, even if you're unhappy there.
But I will
Don't tell
go,
her that.
if I can help him.
I think you can
I
also get the
must
maiden's
go.
hair from her if you miss the princess. Can you? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I seem to remember that. Could be Bluebeard. Yeah, it could be anything. Yeah.
Is there nothing
Funny
you
you
wish
say
to
that.
take
If you
with
go
There
too
is
far in the game
nothing.
to get
Then
Casima's
take
hair,
this
you can
ring.
actually get her strand.
It is
Okay.
his.
Yeah, I
You
seem
will
to
be
remember
pleased
seeing
if
that
you would
somewhere
wear
else
it.
too. Good to know, though, from both of you.
Why, it's the
Better
most
to have the dumber
beautiful
one's
thing
opinion on
I've
who you
ever
ask. Well,
seen. Thank you kindly, sir. Beauty!
I
Where
mean,
do
you
you
can't get
think
much
you're
dumber than me,
going?
so
To a place where roses grow.
that's
And
right.
to someone who truly needs me.
Exactly. She's becoming a slave
I see
or
you
something.
wear my ring. You willingly agreed to spend your life here with me? Do you know what that means?
Yes, my lord, I do.
Oh, I see the
I
little.
have been touched by
I
your
see the
story.
golden eye on that
Pity
thing.
alone need not sentence
That's the
you
genie.
to endure this face.
Oh, but it is a gentle face and kind.
You look at me so sweetly and are not repulsed.
Oh, by the light of your eyes, my spirit soars. The enchantment! It is broken!
Yeah, it's
I am
worse than ever
pleased to
now.
have served you, my lord. Do you still wish me to stay?
What? Speak not such nonsense, Beauty. Do you
And now
think that
she's
I learned
added to the
nothing of
creepy
true love
harem,
during my
exactly.
time here? You are my queen.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my clothes! This gown!
Oh,
well
how
it
sweet.
suits
I'll
your
go
noble
back.
heart.
She's going in the ship now. Jeez.
Alexander, how can I ever repay you? I have nothing to offer except my gratitude. But please, take these old clothes.
I have nothing to
Perhaps you'll
offer you
find
except
someone in need
my
during your
laundry.
travels.
You have already repaid me by your example
My
of
my
courage,
laundry.
Beauty,
She will agrees to be a
and by your
concubine.
friendship, I
Well,
hope.
I
You
mean,
will
yeah,
always
we
have
don't know
our
what this guy
friendship and
does.
Loyalty, Prince Alexander. But from a fellow adventurer, take some advice. If you find your true love, protect her with your life.
Well, I'm working on
They're
it,
all
bud.
beasts without the redeeming humanity of love. And to aid you, accept my mirror.
Oh,
Now that my life is no longer hung in false shadows,
ooh,
I
we're
have
gonna
no
need that.
for it. Give it to someone with nothing to fear from the truth it reveals.
Okay, so it's a mirror of truth. Okay, got it.
Thank you. I wish you both well.
A mirror of
Come,
truth.
Beauty. Let me take you home.
Yeah, those clothes have her hair. Yeah, and you don't have Casima's. The catch is that you only have limited time to find it. Yeah, because you gotcha. Okay. All right. You know what? I'll go ahead and let me see if I can do that even. Well, where are her clothes? Let me see if I can do that.
Alexander searches through Beauty's
Oh,
clothes.
but finds nothing. Okay. Let me save real quick, chat. And I want to take a look in the mirror and see what happens to me.
Beast's mirror consists of a piece of glass set into a decorative frame. The glass
He's the
is
expert
unusually clear,
in love
and the
after
image
1 minute. Yeah,
particularly
pretty
true.
much. Well, can I use it on me?
Alexander examines Beast's mirror. The glass has a startling clarity, and the frame is quite beautiful.
So he doesn't see anything bad because he's just so perfect, chat. He's just so perfect that he sees nothing bad. All right, here, let's use this.
Alexander fills the hunter's lamp to the brim with the fountain water.
All right, we got that. Or Alexander is secretly a vampire. Could be. Could be, except for the daylight. Sunscreen. Wait, he doesn't see anything. Alexander is a vampire. He could be. All right, let's save it again. I'm going to keep saving chat. No, I think she's sweet. She's a little, I mean, dumb to go meet with someone she doesn't know, but that's sweet. Question is the grudge. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, thank you for reminding me. Okay, so, yeah, I almost forgot what we came for. I didn't, thankfully. So the, she's perfect for, what I remember with Aladdin, the three things about Aladdin are, first of all, first of all was the Robin Williams thing. It's good that you mentioned that. Not Robin Williams being the genie, but there was a thing with the casting. They purposely, Disney, in order to pay him less and to make sure he got like no merchandising rights, the credits, they instead of listing it as starring Robin Williams, they listed it as "and Robin Williams in the role of the genie." And by doing that, they made it seem like they were giving him a starring credit, but they weren't officially doing so. So they were able to pay him scale instead of paying him the full amount that he was owed. And Robin Williams wound up suing Disney over it. And he won the lawsuit. He won the lawsuit, and he won a whole bunch of merchandising. That's number one. Number two is the biggest one for me. And number three is the annoying one. It's sort of the eye-rolling one. But number two was the biggest. There was a movie called The Thief and the Cobbler. It was being done by a guy named Richard Williams. Richard Williams, amazing animator, did the animation on the movie. He was responsible for directing all the animation on Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I love that movie, The Thief and the Cobbler. Yeah, so Richard Williams, the animation's amazing. So it was in production years before Aladdin, but suddenly here comes Disney's Aladdin, and the art style is very similar. Then you've got Warner Bros. Disney is trying to beat Thief and the Cobbler into theaters. Thief and the Cobbler was going to be released by Warner Brothers. Well, Richard Williams was dragging his feet because he was too much of a perfectionist. And instead of going to Richard Williams to ask about to ask him to speed up, to say, hey, we want to beat Disney into theaters with this because they're clearly copying us, Warner Brothers dropped it. And so it got picked up by the film investors, and the film investors wound up selling it back to Disney through their Miramax branch. And Miramax recut the movie and made it, and even put in dialogue to make it seem like it was a copy of Aladdin. So Aladdin had arguably copied the art style of The Thief and the Cobbler, but Disney bought The Thief and the Cobbler, released it afterwards, and changed the title to Arabian Nights to make it seem like it was a copy of Aladdin, because Disney were a-holes. And one last thing about that, Roy Disney, R.I.P., apparently he had been fighting to get Disney to allow for a reconstruction official director's cut, bring in Richard Williams to finish the thing and release it a few years before Roy Disney died. So yeah, I knew it had a troubled history. Yeah, it had a troubled history, and it goes back to Disney was trying to beat it to the punch. Warner Brothers got spooked, and when Warner Brothers got spooked, instead of just telling Richard Williams, hey, get it done, this is your deadline, yeah, that's what happened to it. So Disney bought their competition, sort of like they do now with everything, with Star Wars, Marvel, everything. They don't make original things anymore. They just buy their competition. And the last thing that annoys me about Aladdin, and this is something that gets a lot of people more sensitive. I don't care, I'll mention it. So all the home video versions of Aladdin are edited. If you listen to the song Arabian Nights, and I don't know what the line of dialogue is, you'll have to look it up online. There's part of the song Arabian Nights where there, in its original theatrical release, there was some sort of line about how, and they'd assume to cut out your tongue. There was something where they thought it would be offense, or there was a complaint like from some of the various Arab American groups that it was offensive. So there's a line in Arabian Nights where they changed it, but they didn't have Robin Williams to redub it. So if you listen to the song, there's one line which is slightly deeper because they had a sound-alike come in and imitate Robin Williams to re-record this one line of the song for all the home video releases. And the home video releases have been edited with that song ever since because someone got offended. Because Disney loves to edit things, you know, when anyone even says they're thinking about it getting offended. So yeah, I'll leave it up to you, chat, to look up what the line was, but it is in Arabian Nights. There's one censorship for, honestly, for no reason. And it is for no reason. It's stupid. Were Star Wars and Marvel originally competing against Disney? Disney in the 70s, Daylin, and I brought this up during the during our May the 4th stream. Boy, we're going off on a lot of tangents now. But May the 4th stream, there is a VOD for it. Disney, when Star Wars came out in the 70s, Disney tried to compete with it. So Lucas and 20th Century Fox did Star Wars. Don't forget to cast the spell first. Yeah, I figured as much on that, but thank you for the reminder, because I am going off on a tangent. So Disney, so Lucasfilm and 20th Century Fox did Star Wars. Disney tried to compete with the black hole. Every company was trying to rush different things into theaters to compete with Star Wars and to capitalize on Star Wars. Paramount did Star Trek the Motion Picture. Universal had their TV stuff with Battlestar Galactica. And Disney made the black hole, which didn't do so hot. I like it for what it is, but it didn't do so hot. But yeah, that's when that's when Star Wars, I guess competing isn't the right term, but the capitalizing, instead of buying things, they would try to make their own original thing to be similar. As far as the superhero thing, I don't know if they really did with Marvel. That might be a reach. I'm sure there were some things that Disney did, like Condor Man, which Condor Man is not good. I'm sure Condor Man has fans. Yeah. Disney was EA before EA. Yeah, the Joshi, and they still are. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's go to the island first, and then I will cast the spell.
Alexander.
Back to the Isle of Mist.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Condor Man, yeah. I've only seen it once. Oh no, I should have cast the spell first. Nope, because they're waiting for me. Okay, restore. Yeah, I guess I could say the Rocketeer. No, Rocketeer would be a good example, Daylin. In fact, I would say the Rocketeer, not with that, but the Rocketeer was one of those, they were trying to capitalize on the success of Batman. They were trying to capitalize on the success of Batman 1989. So you had that, and Paramount did, a couple years later, Paramount did The Phantom. And you had Universal did The Shadow. And Darkman, you could argue, too. If you want to argue Darkman, I think Darkman's its own thing. All right, let's turn the page. And Magic Rain, cast.
Alexander prepares to enchant the hunter's lamp with the Make Rain
I remember
spell
Rocketeer was underwhelmed. Shadow
Clouds
wasn't
of
bad,
thunder,
but only
shafts
because
of
of Baldwin.
light.
I
Come
like
and sup with me
I like the
tonight.
Shadow, and more because
Waters
more than
three
just
have
because
I
of Baldwin. I
fatigue.
thought it was directed well. It
Brew
was
a tempest
Russell
now for
Mulcahy
me.
who did Highlander. I like the Shadow. Rocketeer, I agree with you. The Joshi, I don't understand the people who like... I mean, I understand everyone likes everything. Everyone likes something different. Rocketeer didn't do it for me either, and I revisited it a few years ago, and it still just didn't. I thought maybe I missed it. The Phantom, though, I think the Phantom with Billy Zane, I think... that just feels weird even saying that out loud. The Phantom with Billy Zane... I don't know why. Billy Zane's fine. There's nothing against Billy Zane. The Phantom is decent. The Phantom is an underrated gem. Chat, if you've never seen The Phantom, Billy Zane, Treat Williams, I forget who else was in it. Oh, gosh. I want to say from Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the original, not the TV series. I can't remember. In any case... The Phantom's worth your time. Competing with 80s Batman and Joker isn't easy. No. Competing probably isn't the right word. More like capitalizing. Ooh, here's this big successful comic book movie. What do we have that we can ride the wave? Riding the wave. Oh, and another one about that same time that you could throw in with the capitalizing on Batman would be Dick Tracy, I would say. The Dick Tracy movie that was done by Disney. and which I like a lot more now than I did the first time I saw it when I was a little Madamus. I like it much more as an adult. The Disney Dick Tracy movie, well, the Touchstone Dick Tracy movie with Warren Beatty was decent. Yeah, Dick Tracy was a fun movie. It was good. I saw it not that long ago. Yeah, I saw it again a few years ago when I picked up the Blu-ray. But when I first saw it, when I was a little kid, it just didn't hit. I liked The Phantom. Surprised me when my father rented it from Blockbuster. Nice Blockbuster. Wow. I was a little Madamus and they were still around. Dick Tracy was very true to the comic strips. I love those strips. It looks good. Big boy did. I loved that. And the look of that. Boy, we're going off on some real tangents, aren't we? We're going off on all the tangents tonight. The Dick Tracy, that movie just looks so good. Mumbles was great. Gosh, I can't think of it. I can't think of his name who played Mumbles, and it's on the tip of my tongue from The Graduate. Dustin Hoffman. Yeah, God, he did great. Okay, clouds of thunder, shafts of light. Oh, he already said all this. That's right, spin it around your head. What are we doing? Al Pacino was good. Yeah, nailed it.
The lamp in Alexander's
that movie
hand gives a little perk.
It's sad it wasn't as big of a hit as it should have been. Blank's true identity was awesome. It was foreshadowing nicely. Yeah. I remember watching Dick Tracy and Who Framed Roger Rabbit on VHS with my relatives. Wow. In a binge with snacks and sodas. And that was after lunch, but before dinner. Nice. Oh, wow. That had to have been a fun time. What a great memory. I can't think of any memories like that.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Nice. All right, here we go.
Alexander feels a strange pulling
sensation. Let's boil some water, chat. Y'all ready to boil some water?
Great gods. Did you see that? The man just appeared from
Who Framed
nowhere.
Roger Rabbit was so awesome. Bugs Bunny and Mickey Mouse on the same screen. Yeah, we'll never see that again unless...
He is an intruder, no matter how he got here.
Warner Brothers has been talking about selling Looney Tunes unless the worst thing ever happens and
look, I'll leave. It's
Warner
no problem.
buys and Disney buys Looney Tunes. Activating lurk mode. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by, Super Shops. One of the few days I could tell you about in vivid detail from when I was young. Nice, that's good.
Robed figures are gathered around a bonfire.
Here we go.
Some mystical ceremony is taking place, but as to its purpose, Alexander has no clue.
I've got a clue.
We found a trespasser on the beach, Archdruid.
Uh-oh. Archdruid. Now what has Alexander wandered into?
This must be the foreigner we were warned about. How appropriate that he should come during our rain festival. Place him
it's
in
a
the
festival.
sacrificial cage.
Yeah, festival,
Wait!
chat. We love festivals.
I must rescue the princess.
There's an ancient druid saying.
Yeah, but seriously, wouldn't that be something awful if Warner Brothers did sell Looney Tunes to Disney? That would be
wicker cage.
But Madonna, she is a good Madonna. She's a good singer, but was a bad actor. I don't think she was bad, but she didn't do much.
And the cage is swung out over the bonfire.
Not bad, but I can't say impressive.
Alexander starts to feel a little warm.
I think she did okay, and she did good in Evita. That's true. She got an Oscar for Evita.
This cage is really hot.
That's true. She got the Oscar for Evita. I forgot about that. I'd forgotten Evita.
Alexander pulls out Beauty's old slave clothes, desperate to beat out the flames.
I was thinking of Desperately Seeking Susan.
The flame is extinguished, but the clothes themselves burn to cinders. Alexander won't be able to keep the cage from igniting for long.
She was okay in Dick Tracy, but she definitely wasn't stealing the show.
Must have jarred something.
You're locked into one of the two paths
Something
to
that
the
Alexander's
end.
carrying
She
is
made
starting
that
to
Basic
jiggle
Instinct
around.
knockoff. Did she? I don't remember that.
Egad, something's really percolating.
Am I locked into one of the two paths? Okay.
The water in Alexander's lamp is hot.
I think I know which one I'm
just
locked
about
into. Isn't it the
boiling.
magic spell? Because I've got the egg.
Alexander feels a drop. It starts to rain.
Me too. Gotcha. Oh, here we go. Yay, it's raining. Ooh, I like the rain. It's thundering.
That man is a powerful nature wizard. By the sacred oak, let him down.
Raining on them druids. Raining on the druids parade. Yes. The other path was to dress to sneak into the castle. Yeah, I remember that because I've got the clothes. I do remember that. I was looking over your past playlist. I'm glad to see that you didn't do Police Quest or Space Quest series. Do you plan on doing either? I have both series. Police Quest, I don't have the SWAT series, but I've got 1 through 4. The Space Quest, Police Quest eventually. Space Quest, yes. I do plan to do those. I've only ever played through Space Quest 6. I do plan to do the Space Quests. I don't know enough about them, so we'll see how that goes. Art and style reminds me a bit of Beneath the Steel Sky. That's one I do want to do eventually too, Flash Viewer. And their language of their own. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, the League would... I was trying to figure out what you were saying there. League of Their Own. No, I got it. Yes, League of Their Own. That's true. I forgot that one, Judd. I forgot she was in that. I completely forgot she was in A League of Their Own. Good one. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that completely. I thought you were talking about their language or something. Sorry. But yes, I was... In fact, it's funny you mentioned that, the Joshi. I was originally going to do Space Quest 4 instead of King's Quest 6. So... yes, we will be doing those. Love to Vita, Don't Cry for Me, Argentina, and You Must Love Me are my favorites, and Lady Has Potential, the song about the military coup that Antonio Banderas sang. I don't remember the movie well enough, Daylin. I remember some of the songs basically, but I know I saw it when I was really young, and it's one I haven't revisited. I say that about everything. I should do that someday. Add it to the backlog. Later, after a short but furious thunderstorm, which we're not going to show on screen.
For our rude welcoming committee. We've been feeling inhospitable ever since the winged ones stole our sacred miniature oak tree. Besides, Wizir Al-Hazred sent a message that we were to watch out for a highly dangerous foreign assassin. I assume you are the one he
I don't think that the winged one stole
I'm precisely who he meant.
Call me crazy, Chad. I don't think the winged one stole it.
I mean to harm no one, unless that person threatens the princess. I'm sorry to have disrupted your ceremony, but I'm running out of time.
What is it that you seek?
The oracle on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain told me I should speak to you about the realm of the dead. She told me of 2 souls in unrest there that I might be able to free.
Free souls in the realm of the dead? You're mad.
The souls might be able to help me on my mission to save the princess.
Okay, so we're going to try to save her parents, chat. Because we know they're in the land of the dead.
No. And yet getting yourself killed will hardly help the princess. But I will tell you what I know.
Oh, you been there?
Legend has it.
Oh, legend, never mind.
It is the right of any human to challenge the Lord of the Dead in order to save his own life or the life of another already past.
Uh-huh.
But the knowledge of how to do this was lost centuries ago. I have only heard of one who tried it. A young knight who came to the land of the Green Isles from a distant land long ago.
Hey, that's like me,
According to the
not
story,
the knight.
He was determined to challenge the Lord of the Dead for the soul.
This guy called you crazy.
Lover.
Yeah.
It is
yeah.
said that he tamed the Lord of
That's
the Dead's
fine. I'm used to it at this point.
A black-winged, demon-hearted beast named Nightmare.
Okay.
Nightmare sometimes flies to the human world to feed on certain noxious plants. Those unfortunate enough to see her are glad to escape with their very souls intact. Somehow the knight captured Nightmare and rode off on her back, supposedly to the realm of the dead. But neither the knight nor his lover ever returned.
Okay.
If there was a means for challenge, it was lost with the night.
I see. Can you tell me anything about the Lord of the Dead?
That is a blacker matter still.
Okay, so we know that the horse is apparently going to be feeding on the noxious food, so it's Hades, yeah?
Samhain was once a man like you or I.
We'll call him
He
Steve.
Insulted the gods.
No offense to any
and was sentenced
Steves.
to rule the underworld. Immortal he is and mateless. Robbed of sleep, robbed of movement.
Sammy. Oh, good night, Judd. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night.
It is said that he hates all mortals even more for the mortality that he lost.
At the good doggo Cerberus.
That is all I know.
Interesting.
Oh, be right back.
I shall
okay.
remember.
Now look how the oak embers of our bonfire still glow hot despite the rain. If you're bent on your course, you'll need courage that's just as impervious to the chill. May your luck last longer than your storm, brave one.
May it indeed.
Let's see what the stuff in the book was. Oh, I know what we do. I got it. I got it, chat. I got it. Big brain. Big brain. Let me look at the book.
That would serve. Alexander sees no...
But I want to use it on me. Thank you. There. All right. Magic paint I don't need. Oh, that'll be the black. Okay, I know I need to grab the horse's feather. Swamp ooze, river Styx water. Okay, I'll need that. Okay, here we go. Charming creature of the night. One skull of hot oak, sulfur, and a strand of pure... Okay, here we go. Add hair and brimstones to the skull of embers. In the presence of the creature, speak the incantation over the skull. Okay, so add hair, brimstone to the skull. Hair and brimstone to the skull. Okay. So here we go. Let's take a skull. Let's use it with the embers, which they specifically told you. Hey, did you notice these hot
scoops
embers?
Up some of the red-hot embers in the ancient human skull.
Okay, so that we got a hot... Oh, that's cool. Let's take the hair.
Alexander puts the strand of hair into the skull.
We burned up a hair, and we'll put the egg in the skull.
Alexander cracks the spoiled egg and dumps it into the skull containing the embers and the strand of hair. The spoiled egg hisses as it makes contact with the hot embers. Zounds, the steam.
Zounds!
Phew, the smell of sulfur.
Okay, so we got that. Let's head back to the beach. No reference to the movie, which I'm not the biggest fan of that movie. I get the draw, but I'm not the biggest fan of Back to the Beach.
Alexander
pull out my map. And let's go back to the Isle
Alexander
of the
feels
Sacred
a
Mountain,
strange
chat,
pulling sensation.
because it said eating noxious plants, so that means it's eating the nightshade. It's going to be eating the deadly nightshade, chat. All right, we're going to walk up the steps, and then I am going to save. There's something you should do before going to Nightmare. It said not to cast the thing. What? Fake my death or something? Because I know I can fake my death. I got the knife. I got the feather. I got the good luck charm. All right, here, let me go back to the Isle of the Crown.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Let me go back to the Isle of the Crown and see what's happening. I'll take your advice, David. I'll look around. That's the only other place to go, really. Let's save. do 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 do. Maybe I should get the brush.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Might be possible to do it afterwards, not sure. Let's see. Let me save as a new number. Okay, let's grab a mint. Or do I already have one?
The mint dish is empty.
Oh, well, okay. Let me see. Let me give him the thing for the painter's brush. Yeah, I don't need the tinderbox anymore.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex. Please choose something in exchange
To be
for
safe,
the
you should
items
do
on
it
the
before.
counter.
Well, hopefully I'm thinking of the
Alexander
right
looks
thing.
closely at the items on the counter to make his selection.
Let's take the
I think
paintbrush.
I'd like the painter's brush.
Very good, Prince Alex. The painter's brush it is. May your painting go well. Feel free to bring back the brush at any time.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, yeah, I think I know what to do here. I think I know what you're talking about.
Alexander suddenly gets a very sneaky idea.
So that we can see what the
I
lamp
can't go
looks
on
like.
anymore. Without Cosima, I'd just rather not live.
Prince Alex, no.
It's true. The Wazir has beaten me. I give up. Poison is my last resort.
Overacting! Spock!
I am...
Alexander pulls out his magic map. All I hear is Alexander pulls out. See, and all I keep thinking about is Blazing Saddles. Let me just whip this out.
Oh, what a waste. The poor young fool.
Indeed.
He's dead. He's dead. Wait until Abdul hears. He'll be so pleased.
Yeah, just announce it to everyone. Seconds later in the castle. All right, so what's it look like?
I told you not to pop in like that. You can
Is it
learn
the blue
to
one?
knock like everybody
guess so.
else. Sorry, Master. I couldn't help myself. I have great news. Well, what is it?
Because the old lamp for new guy is back.
He killed himself in despair over losing Cosima.
So we need to get the lamp that looks like his.
What?
Because
Are you
Jalo,
positive?
God forbid Jalo
That young
tells it
man
what
has
it looked
proven
like.
to
Now
be
riddle me this.
most
How the heck
devious.
does Alexander know which lamp it is? He's
saw
not there.
the whole thing
Exactly, the
myself,
Joshi.
Master.
The
He was
in
really
reality,
and
it should have been
truly
something like
quite
having
dead.
Jalo tell you what it looks like.
If what you say is true,
Hydration
it shall be
break. If you got a
most
drink, take a drink,
convenient.
hydrate or dihydrate.
You've spent enough time on that little irritant. We must start thinking about the wedding.
Anything, Master.
And we must start thinking
I
about
do
the
love
honeymoon.
weddings.
Yeah, ha ha ha.
Well, we do want you to look your prettiest.
It's such a
don't we?
strange solution for a puzzle of
Now,
fourth wall break.
Shamir Shamazel,
Yeah, if
to the
anything,
lamp
Twin
with you.
Opinion, I'd say it
Prepare
belonged more in
yourself,
something
as
like
we
Space
discussed.
Quest. Something that would break the fourth wall purposely. The power of cutscene.
Alexander's
Yeah.
heart lurches to life in his chest.
Maybe he saw it all while he was, straddling life and death.
Prince Alex.
Full body,
but
yeah.
You were...
Sorry, friend. I was doing a little acting, I'm afraid.
Ah, of course, the strange cloaked man. You are quite clever, and a bit too exciting for an old man.
I'm opening my door a little bit. I need a little cross breeze in here. It is getting warm in my streaming room. Okay, let's go out the door. Let's save again. Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new. Typical Sierra, not warning us how important that cutscene truly is. Yep, save early, save often.
There's no reason to...
Yeah, there is.
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
Excuse me, peddler. But I have an old lamp that might interest you.
Ah, an old lamp. And what a nice traditional design, too.
There are a lot of bad businesses on this island. No kidding, Chris. No kidding. Okay, and we want this one.
Ah, a fine choice, my son. Here is your new lamp. Good day, and I thank you, sir.
Good day.
You don't need to get the correct replica lamp, but you do want to? Ah, gotcha, okay. Well, I did want to. I did. Really? So you can... Really, is it completable with the wrong one?
Drat. Another dud.
Interesting. That's interesting to know. Maybe someday I'll play back through it and see what happens with the other. Unfortunately, you gotta go so far. Yeah, I knew there were the two different paths as far as using the paintbrush or wearing the clothes. Hey, what's...
Windows face the...
Who was that dude? Alright. Yeah, I knew the two different endings. I didn't know it had some of the other stuff like that with the lamp. But interesting. Alright, let's go charm a horse. Let's go charm a horse. I think you can only spare the genie and the best ending with the right lamp. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I forgot about the sparing the genie. Like I said, it's been quite some time.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Okay, let's see. All right. Isle of the
Alexander feels a
Sacred
strange...
Mountain. Yeah, I don't need to hear it again. Okay, and back up the rocks. I hate this. It'd be nice if after you did it the first time, it just automatically walked the whole thing. Not just the middle part. Hey there, little buddy. All right, let's save.
Alexander
How many times did
arrives at the
Alex
top of
climb
the
these
cliffs,
cliffs now?
Somewhat winded after
Too
his
many.
long but uneventful climb.
Too many. Enough where you'd think he'd want something to eat by now. Or to drink or something. All right. Oh,
There's no point.
Okay, I need the book. I need the book.
That would...
Nice of Sierra to spare the steps. Yeah, some of them. Wish they'd spare them all. Your skull cooled off? Wait, what? No! Does it still have to be warm?
Alexander is carrying a human skull filled with oak embers, a strand of hair. The embers have grown cold, and the mixture has coagulated into a foul...
Yeah, I know I can reheat it, but it sucks that I got... Thanks for pointing that out, though. All right.
Oops.
Oh, no! That's not what I meant to...
Alexander...
Gosh. Oops.
Alexander
All right, I don't need to see it all. I don't need to see it all. And it's making me walk down every single one.
Alexander climbs carefully.
Well, he's going to be climbing again.
Alexander...
I didn't know it would cool down. Another cheap death brought to you by Sierra. Yeah, pretty much. I was going to say you can no longer die from falling, but you found a way. Yeah, pretty much.
Alexander...
All right. All right, let's go get those real quick. Let's go get those and let's plow through the rest of this. Come on. Take your time, Alexander.
Alexander exchanges the embers in the skull for more red-hot embers from the fire.
Okay. Good. Swell. All right, let's go use the thing. Use the thing and then do the thing. Have the fun, win the game. Something.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Okay, we got the map out. And next we will do it's
Alexander.
Mountain. Okay. And now I have to do this one step at a time again. Yes. One step at a time. One step at a time. Just a reminder, if you're currently lurking, thank you for doing so. If you are VOD watching, thank you for watching
Alexander
the VOD.
arrives at the top of the cliffs.
Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. All right. Well, first things first, save again. Okay. And just a reminder also, tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we will be playing Commander Keen in Goodbye Galaxy for Floppy Disk Friday. Charming the Beach. Cast. Okay. There we go. Now, I do know I need to grab one of his feathers.
Alexander solemnly speaks the incantation over the skull.
When I'm riding him.
Creature of night, to me succumb. Fire and brimstone leave thee numb. Purity bind thee like a chain, to do whate'er I now ordain.
You have his feather already? I thought you could... Well, that was the one I picked up from the beach. I thought you had to grab one from him.
Flares her nostrils at the scent of the fire and
brimstone.
Well,
I'm going to try to grab one anyway. It was at the base of the cliff.
That's it.
Oh.
Come on. I need passage to
I thought you had to grab one from it. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game.
Unable to resist the power of the enchanted smell, Nightmare approaches Alexander. Her eyes appear glassy and sightless. In her hypnotized state, she is unaware of the humans so close to her flank, or of anything at all except that marvelous smell.
Is it that marvelous of a smell?
Now ride!
Yeah. Oh, I thought it did have a... I guess not. I love the death music and its variations. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Alexander
I'm picking up on that a bit.
Cold world.
I'm going to grab one anyway. I was going to.
And some of the inhabitants don't look too friendly.
Let's save. Oh no.
Who are you, grieving spirits?
I am Queen Ilaria of the land of the Green Isles, and this beloved spirit is my husband, King Califan. We were murdered in our beds by our trusted vizier. Like a viper, he snuck in during the night and stabbed us in our sleep. Now my husband's soul is broken, and he will not speak.
Then you are the ones I seek. Are you not the parents of Princess Cassima?
Our daughter! Have you news of the princess?
I know that she is alive and safely back in her kingdom after being rescued from Mordak.
Yep.
But I'm afraid I have not personally seen her. Alhazred is keeping her in her room in mourning for you.
I am glad to hear of her return.
Oh, the dialogue doesn't match.
Safe alone with that devil.
Oh, dreaded news. That didn't match. Okay.
Cassima, how I fail thee.
My poor husband will never rest while our murder goes unavenged and our daughter is in danger.
I came to take you back with me. Your people are still loyal to you. They need to know about the Wazir. Cassima needs you too.
But this is the realm of the dead. We cannot leave it. Nor, for that matter, can you.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
The only one who might be able to return us all to the land of the living is the Lord of the Dead. But he would never help us. He has no mercy.
I might be able to
mercy.
Convince him. I must try.
Then take this. It is my ticket to the underworld. There you will find the Lord of the Dead.
Ah, so they haven't even headed down to the underworld. They're just sort of waiting at the train station.
We cannot be avenged. I will never be unchained.
Thank you. Perhaps it will save us all.
Be careful, young
Okay,
man.
so we got the ticket.
If you can ease my husband's torment and help our daughter, we will be most grateful.
I will do my best.
What can I do to ease his
Goodbye,
torment?
Queen
Is there
Ilaria.
anything I could do for him to ease his torment? Let's save as another number. Tickets only. Do I have anything I can give to him? Okay, that's the ticket. I got that. Can I just do? Okay.
The spirits that haunt the surface of the realm of the dead.
Oh. No! Balls!
The touch of the putrid flesh dissolves the living matter
Well,
like acid.
crap. Oops. Oops. I got 2 tickets, I guess.
Only. Next.
Alexander's mother always...
Oops. Got your own ticket, yeah.
Alexander.
Oh, gosh. All right, gotta watch out for deadites. Watch out for the evil dead. Got it. Hey, baby. How
Why
you doing?
do you not rest, sad spirit?
Rest? I cannot rest. My son is lost.
Lost? You mean in this realm?
No. His spirit is stuck in the land of the living, probably looking for me. But I cannot leave to go show him the way. My poor Ali.
Dies right in front of them, yeah.
Is there anything I can do?
Take this handkerchief. If you get back to the land of the living and find him, tell him that his mother is waiting for him here.
Would that be the
By
bookstore?
this kiss, he'll be able to find his way to the
No,
realm
that's
of the
not it.
dead.
I'll do my best to find him.
Thank you.
Ali. Okay, Ali. Okay,
Oh,
other
my
than the
Ali.
bookstore. Okay, that's all right. No, stop. Run. All right. Let me save. Jeezy peasy. Death touch death, yeah. Fist of fear, touch of death. All right, so I gotta use the prince. I gotta find Ali. Let's save again.
The skeleton to the left of the path hands something to the spirits that approach the underworld entrance.
I remember this puzzle. The solution was so done. There's a good chance
please.
you'll miss it and miss the perfect score. Well, hopefully I find it. We'll see. Remember last week when I said I once missed a key? Don't miss the key too. The key, the Ali puzzle. I mean, oh, gotcha. Okay. Here, let me.
Might I get one of those tickets?
The skeleton with the tickets must not approve of Alexander's less.
All right. Well, hopefully I'll find it. If I'm about to miss it, let me know. Here, let me look around.
A group of large bones form an interesting arrangement to the right of the path. 2 smaller bones are propped up on the ground near the larger group.
Can I take them?
Alexander picks up the 2 bones on the ground. Now, what do these bones remind him of?
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
You remember?
The skeletons are overcome with the musical call of the bones. They begin to jiggle, then to dance.
Okay. Is this an Easter egg or is this actually something I needed to do? Oh, yeah, the key. I see the key. When you get into the castle, you need to be caught and sent into the cell. Okay. Gotcha. All right, I'll take that back seating. Usually I don't like back seating, but I'll take it in this case. So thank you, the Joshi. Land of the Lead is serious. Yeah. Yeah, doesn't it look so serious right now? This is ay. I say this because the game doesn't hit toward it. That's fine. Yeah, I appreciate it, Joshi. I probably did it before with the
Alexander finishes
walkthrough.
his tune, and the skeletons resume their posts. Despite their frolic, they don't seem any friendlier.
Gotcha, but I got that.
Alexander picks up the skeleton key.
All right, let's save. And let's give our ticket to him.
I have a ticket.
Why don't you shout it like that?
On. Next.
Just shout it. All right, let's save again. No. Let me check out this body, just in case. Oh. Okay.
Apparently, Alexander's not the only one who's curious about the body on the path.
Ah.
The ribbon is so old, it would crumble at Alexander's touch.
Okay.
Alexander takes the knight's black gauntlet and examines the writing on it.
Okay.
Flesh may cross the portal and seek its master, death. Flesh may go where death is trod and challenge, like Scheherazade,
what?
He who reigns beneath the sod to spare a mortal's breath.
Wait, what?
Zounds, that sounds serious.
Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. Thanks. Anything else?
The knight is wearing an old, tattered ribbon. It must have once meant much to him as a sign of his lady's favor.
Okay.
Alexander has no need for the old armor. He decides to leave the knight's remains as undisturbed as possible.
All right. Okay, let me see. Okay, it's mentioning the ribbon. Can I use the ribbon on myself?
Alexander doesn't want to experiment with the organic. Alexander looks with longing at the red...
Okay, so no, I guess not. All right, let's save again.
Alexander slips off the path and
No!
plunges.
Well, crap.
As soon as the water touches his skin, Alexander's mind
I
and
thought I
body
completed
go
the
numb.
castle without getting caught after
like a
a few
lifeless
tries.
stone.
You can get caught, but only a few times, as I recall. Gotcha.
Tickets only. Next.
Whoops.
Hey, what a fic.
All right. But that's a good point. Can I use the, Can I use the cup with the swamp water in the river Styx?
Alexander will have to get a little close.
Okay.
Alexander.
All right, fine. So I can't get it from up here. Got it. I can't get it from up here, chat. Let me see. Can I use it here?
Alexander doesn't want to experiment. Alexander
there we go.
Scoops a little
Scooped
of
a little bit of it
Styx
into the teacup. Got
with
it.
The swamp ooze, being careful not to get any of the black water on his skin.
And then he stuffs it back in his pocket so it can spill all over his junk. Why did I put it that way, chat? All right. Let's talk to Death. I know I'll have to give him the 2 coins, but let's talk to him.
I must see the Lord of the Dead. Please, let me ride across the river Styx on the ferry.
Charon apparently has rules as strict as those of the skeletons at the underworld's entrance. Alexander is not getting on that boat until he gives Charon the appropriate fare.
It sure is lucky I got those 2 coins from from the dungeon, isn't it? I mean, from the catacombs.
Will these coins do as fare for passage?
It sure is lucky
Charon
I didn't miss
accepts
those.
the fare and waves Alexander onto the boat.
And fall down the hole too soon. Yeah, sure is lucky. What time is it? 1:45. Ooh, I'd like to finish this tonight. I know I'm pushing it, chat, but I'd like to finish this up tonight. So we will finish this up if we can, and then we will see about doing a raid. Because there's got to be someone else who's up other than just us. All right, let's go see him.
Alexander reaches out to open the gate.
Uh-oh.
Suddenly, the wood trembles beneath his fingertips.
Okay. Hey?
What touch has awakened my sleep?
Sierra protagonists all have one thing in common. They're masters of keeping a ton of junk in their person without it slowing them down. Yep. Sierra and LucasArts both.
Might devour it. It has been centuries since I last ate.
Let me save this again, chat, because I don't know what I'm supposed to feed to him. I have no idea what I should feed to him. The glove or the mint?
There's no point.
I have this gauntlet.
That has naught to do with me, human.
All right, what about the ribbon?
I have this.
What care I? I am interested in thy bones, not in bartering with thee.
Okay,
Gate is bad enough as it is. Alexander doesn't even want to think about what he might look like in...
Mint?
I have this.
What care?
Did I miss something, chat? Or is it the key?
Gate has no keyhole, nor could Despite his fear, Alexander summons his bravest voice to command the living
Okay, let's
gate.
try talking to it.
I would pass, Gate. I have business with your master.
My master and thine, human. I would be pleased to introduce thee. Only step forward and thou shalt meet him shortly.
No, thank you. I come to meet the Lord of the Dead with my
So I just had to talk to him. Okay.
And why should I let you past, human, when I would much rather eat you?
I have been told that there is a way for humans to enter Death's realm. There must be something I can do. Some task that will allow me to pass through your doors, Gate.
A task. Let's see.
Something.
Oh, the riddle that was missing. Okay, I know this.
Perhaps a test. Yes.
I know this one.
Should a human try to pass, a riddle is Gate's wont to ask.
Okay.
A riddle it is, then.
Okie dokie, Smeagol, tell us your riddle.
Answer, Gate, his thirsty jaws will be thy fate.
Jaws.
Agreed.
Listen as though it meant thy life then, human.
I remember this. This
surely
is that piece of the
does.
page we found from the riddle book.
My first is foremost legally. My second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee. My whole is this gate's only key.
My first is foremost legally. My second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee. My whole is this gate's only key.
Is it heart or love? I thought it was love.
The answer is love.
Thou traitor of the mortal plane.
Okay, yeah, we got it.
How didst thou guess love?
Well, it's funny you should ask. We found it on a piece of unrelated paper in a spider web.
Unknown in this realm.
You turn this
Love
down
cannot be banished, even from this place. There are spirits.
Love is a many splendored thing.
On the surface above.
Let me just check
Still
something.
less
Chat.
can it be banished from my heart.
Enough!
Okay.
Burden me not with thy poetry. Pass through, and quickly, before I change my mind.
Yay! I forgot how, but there's a way he answers it automatically. Is there? I thought it was that piece. Was there something other than that piece of paper? The letters are literal answers to each line. Oh! My third, my fourth. Okay. I guess so. I'd have to listen to it again, David.
Alexander can't talk to the Lord.
Excuse me. I'd like an audience, please.
The shrouded guards escort Alexander to the throne of the Lord of the Dead.
Why have you entered my domain?
This artwork is awesome.
Still wearing your flesh.
Well,
if you
I love this artwork so much.
anxious
They sold a
for
limited
death,
edition lithograph print
you
of
might
this at
have
some
found
point.
it
Super rare.
easily
Really?
enough
Nice.
in the land of
Ooh,
the
that would be
living.
nice.
But since you are here, you are
Yeah,
most
I'd love to see it
welcome to
unpixelated
stay.
and everything.
Kiss my hand, and you will be one with the spirits. There will be no pain.
Okay. I think there were only 200 of them. Wow. They did a really nice job in this game. Yeah, and we've talked about in other streams how when Sierra was bought by that sort of scammy company, that all of this, the artwork, all the original audio master tapes and everything, they destroyed them, had them tossed. So sadly, doing a remaster's kind of a, unless you start from scratch, out of bounds. And or if you leave the voices compressed and try to redraw the artwork. So yeah, all the great artwork seems to be at least lost. Okay, well, let's talk to him.
I seek a boon, my lord.
Why should death grant you anything, mortal?
Well, first things first, because I should save. Because I should totally save.
To live is strong, is it not?
No!
The Lord
oh,
of the
balls!
Dead's touch
No!
fills
I saved
Alexander
over my
instantly.
game! I saved over my... No! Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. No, please. No! Oh, my gosh, right... All right, what was 16? All right, it's okay. It's okay. We can get through this real quick. Yeah, welcome back, Omegs. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just skip this dialogue. Everything's cool. Or not. Did I just walk up and get eaten?
Alexander walks too close to the menacing gate.
Well, hell. Oh, no. Freaking it. Yeah. All right, let's try the gate like this again. I got too close and I got it. Now that is the typical Sierra panic I'm used to.
Alexander reaches out to open the gate. Suddenly.
Okay. All right, let me skip past the dialogue on this chat.
What I?
Alexander.
No! Oh no! No! Oh God. Nah. I guess you can rehear the riddle,
the
yeah.
The gate does not look
Let me move off to the side with the pointer, because I got it too close to the gate.
Alexander reaches
Keep
out
going,
to open
it gets
the gate.
funnier every time!
The wood trembles.
I'm sure it does, Omegs. Oh.
What I...
Okay. Talk again.
Despite his...
I would... No.
And what?
I have been...
And if thou wouldst fit...
Agreed.
Okay, here we go.
Listen as though it meant thy life then, human, for it surely
Let me see if I figure that out. I blame the drugs.
My first is foremost
legally. L-O-V.
My second circles outwardly.
Twice ends. I see it. I see it right there.
In victory.
I see
My
it.
fourth twice ends
L-O-V-E.
My whole is this gate's only key.
My first is foremost legally. My second circles outwardly.
The answer is love.
Guess it's safe to say that Madamus is the snack. Yeah.
How didst thou guess?
Man, it's gonna be late when I'm eating too. I don't care. I'm snacking late, chat.
Solved. Love is unknown.
Love cannot...
Enough!
All right, here we go. All right, let me save right here, chat. Let's save right here.
Excuse me.
The shrouded guards.
I think I have to show him the ribbon first, because I gotta get his permission.
If you kiss my...
Okay.
Alexander doesn't want to involve Cosima.
I seek a boon, my lord.
Okay.
Why should death grant you?
I seek a boon.
Why?
Okay,
Alexander doesn't want the Lord.
Oh,
of the
well,
dead.
crap. All right, restore.
Excuse me.
I know I have to do the mirror, but I thought you had to do something first. OMG, eBay actually has one of these lithograph prints right now. I've been looking for years and never have seen one for sale. Only 35. Holy crap, Twin Opinion. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it.
If you kiss...
Hell, I thought it was bad enough earlier, Twin Opinion, because I looked up Commander Keen, and not only can I not find Commander Keen 6, but boxed copies of Goodbye Galaxy are going for like $1,000 to $3,000. I have pictures if you want to see this in high quality. I'll have to look later, because I can't switch PCs since I use the dual PC system. Let me see if this works.
I did not come here to die, but to demand my right of challenge. I respectfully challenge thee. Death, by throwing down this gauntlet. Man may pass the portal, and seek its master, death. Man may pass where death has trod.
Neither are the Da Vinci paintings, but for some reason, everyone always buys them for some reason. Fair enough, Daylin. Fair enough. And I'd rather have this than a Da Vinci, I think.
Impossible!
I mean, for my own wall.
He challenges death. Who are you to challenge death?
I'm Alexander something.
My lord.
And what is it that you seek with this challenge? The soul of some dead maiden?
Close, her parents.
I seek the souls of King Califem and Queen Ilaria, the land of the Green Isles.
You would save 2 human souls and emerge alive from this realm yourself?
Sure, why not?
That shall be a difficult challenge indeed. The tomb does not open its doors lightly.
Uh-huh.
Either all 3 of us leave, or none go.
Well then, none it is.
Very well. Then let me think.
I just noticed his
task.
I just noticed his legs, which are skeletal, unlike the rest of him.
Yes.
I never noticed that they were bone before.
Your challenge is this. For thousands of years, I have sat upon this throne.
That's why his legs are bones, because he's been sitting too long.
That can be told by human lips.
So have I.
I have seen tragedies that ended empires.
But we'll pull up that picture, Twin Opinion,
reason.
At the end of stream, like real quickly.
Turn cold.
Thank you for pointing that out.
I have seen torments that cannot possibly be borne, and yet must be for centuries. This thing I have never done. I have never shed a tear. Make me cry, thou man of flesh.
Well, I'm good at making people cry.
Is my challenge.
Show them the intro to the movie Up.
Death cry?
That'll do it.
Sooner could he turn sea to stone, or fire to ice.
No, I could do it. All right, save again, and let's use our magic mirror.
If your existence has been all that you say it has, then truth alone shall be my sword.
The mirror's surface swirls with darkness for a moment, then fills with images even blacker. Reflections of despair, of wailing souls.
Show him the death of Sierra. Oof, that's gonna make me cry. That's a knife in my heart, the Joshi.
Of a world of thirsts that
better
can
idea,
never
show
be
him the price of food. Oof.
Alexander feels the mirror tremble in his grasp, and is glad that he cannot see
At least
its
eggs
face.
are finally going
But
down.
the Lord of the Dead is transfixed to the mirror, to the screening of his life. Things long forgotten are once more uncovered. His enslavement to this throne while still a man. The years of watching misery and horror and growing ever more numb to it.
That really
The seep
sucks.
of his own humanity. The slow growth of a new thing altogether, which became that which he is now.
Oh, even better.
His
Price of
is an
rent.
existence
Oh,
that has no
yeah, that'll make you
possibility of
cry.
redemption, no end. The surrounding spirits draw away in pain. The truth is so sharp it
This is
stabs,
sad.
so intense it sears.
This is really heartbreaking when you think about it.
Take it away. Make it stop.
Well, cry. Come on, do it. Yep, there we go. Well written and delivered narration extremely.
And death sheds a single gray tear.
It's definitely a big step up from King's Quest V. Even though I like 5.
I have worn this mantle for so long, I had forgotten its dreadful weight. You shall take the souls
Or
and
just the
leave
scene with
as I
Bambi's
agreed.
parents.
You have been granted
Yeah,
to
but they
stay
fed
from
someone.
This
That's got to count for
inevitable
something.
reality. I almost envy you. Find the souls he has claimed and bring them to me. King Caliphim and Queen Alaria, I presume. Your hero has won you a few more years of mortality.
And with the destruction
May your
of the mirror,
souls be
that is
more
one path
prepared
to
for
the
their
ending
rest
destroyed. Was there another
when
path
you
with the mirror?
return.
Interesting. See you in a few years. I didn't know that. I didn't know there was another path with the mirror.
And you, man of flesh, my steed shall take the 3 of you back to the land of the living. Tell her where it is you wish to go.
I want to go home. All right, let me save real quick, chat. Again.
Until we meet again, then, I assure you, we will meet again.
Swell, can I make you cry
No
again?
offense, my lord, but I hope that will be many long years from now.
It
Next
is
year,
never
hot
as
dog.
long as you might wish, mortal. Now, be gone.
Yes, my lord.
Wow, we're going to break that poor horse's back. All right. Yeah, it won't let me grab it. I do remember there was something where you could, oh, you could use the mirror with the genie. Interesting. I'll remember that for the
Are
future.
you coming, Majesty?
I won't spoil it yet, but I'll tell you about the mirror when we get to a pivotal scene. Well, I know Chris just said about with the genie. That's interesting, though.
Make sure she comes to no harm. We will return as soon as we can to take back all that has been stolen from us.
I will keep her safe
Trying to
until
game,
your
not
return.
reflect on my mortality, Sierra. Exactly. No, you're good, Chris. It's fine. I don't consider it really backseating too much with something, because I don't think I'll play through a second time
May
on
we
stream.
succeed in
Maybe
what
someday,
awaits us,
though.
and live long together as a family.
The channel is young. There's plenty of time. All right, let's save again, chat. And then I want to see real quick if I want to go visit Ali in the bookstore just in case. I don't think it's him, but I do want to just do that anyway. I mean, she said Ali, but...
Hello. I will be right up. Now, what can I do for you?
Let me see if you're the right one.
That would serve.
Is Robin Williams reflected if the genie looks in the mirror?
Alexander might have a hard time trying to explain that ghost handkerchief.
Oh, guess not. Okay. That's a good question. Well, not really. I don't think that would happen. But okay. All right, let's look at the book. I'm going to do the magic paint. So let me get the magic book and see what we need left. Magic paint. Okay, add Styx water to swamp ooze. Stir with a horse feather. Apply to a blank surface. Speak the incantation. All right,
There's
good.
no reason.
Would be funny. It would be funny. All right, let's go back to the castle and let's go to the side of the building. There's more you could give the nightingale, but it doesn't affect the ending. Really? Is there something else I could give it other than the
Alexander
same?
Doesn't want to give.
What, the stinky flower? I don't know what else to give it.
Alexander is carrying a book.
Well, I gave it the ring. I don't have a poem. I don't know where the poem would have come from. I don't have the poem. Where did I get the poem from? Was it in the books in the... That's a good idea. Let me, I'm going back to the Isle of Wonder. Let me see if there's another book there. Or maybe it would be in the library. I mean, in the bookstore. Let me go back to the bookstore real quick. Let me just go back here real quick. If he'll walk more quickly. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know you could do the white rose and everything. All right. I'll do that real quick. Let me see if I can find the poem. I vaguely remember the poem.
Good day again. How may I help you?
Will he tell me where one is?
How fare you, merchant?
I have been reading too much love poetry.
Oh, there we go, yeah.
It is rather depressing to an old bachelor like me.
Oof.
The counter is... Volumes of poetry are on display on this bookshelf. Volumes of... Thinking of Cosima, Alexander decides to leaf through one of the volumes of love poetry. He reads, "Thy hair, thy lips, thy beauteous face, and all thy studied female grace have won for thee anon a place within this broken breast."
I should tweet that out to some random people.
And another. "Upon the shore the lilies bend, untouched by worldly care, where shadow they her earthly bed.
Okay.
Oh, that she were not there."
Yeah,
Yikes.
let's see how that ends.
And another.
Oh, yikes, another.
"What was it when I looked at you? What power has chained me through and binds my heart with links so tight I cannot live without the sight of you?"
Man, I should do that just at some point. Maybe
thing has
make that a
captured
membership
me
goal.
and made me
I'll
powerless
tweet
to
a random
flee?
person a love
What
poem.
thing is it without a name that brings my mind e'er back the same to thee? The name of love cannot apply.
Holy Hannah!
Its commonness does not decry the haunted,
just give me a poem to take with me.
That my heart makes for you, that ere my soul eternal makes for you.
A little close to home, that one.
Alexander returns the love poem book to the shelf.
Oh, there we go.
Alexander picks up the fallen page.
Okay.
It's the love poem he particularly liked. It must have fallen out of the poetry
So
book.
the book was falling apart. That's great. They're selling defective books.
Lost another page. You may keep it if you like, sir. I have glued the stubborn thing back in place 2 times already.
I do rather like it.
Yeah, here you can keep
merchant.
the page and leave the book screwed up for anyone else who ever may want to buy it. All right, let's go do that, and let's go get a white rose, and then let's go into the castle. I didn't remember the white rose part. That I did not remember. I only remembered giving the white rose to Cinderella. Wow, it's already 2:12. We got to speed this up, chat. We have got to speed this up. I did not mean to stream this long. Okay, oops, why am I doing that? Save, yeah, just save, whatever. Do the save. Do the save.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Okay, pulling out the map. And let's go back to Isle of the Beast. And let's go get another rose. Sorry to lengthen the game. No, it's okay. It's okay. I vaguely remember doing the poem thing. I don't remember doing the rose, but I remember doing the poem thing.
Alexander takes a
All right, we got a magnificent rose. We didn't just pick one of the plain ones. We got the magnificent one. Of course, since we took it, it's already dying, but sorry for depressing people with that. But thank you again, everyone who's been watching tonight. And if anyone is VOD watching, I appreciate that as well. If you've stuck through this whole thing. I didn't know you could do the rose twice. Neither did I, Chris.
Alexander pulls out his
That's probably
magic
why
map.
I don't think I ever did it before. Because I do not remember sending her a rose. I do not remember that at all.
Alexander.
So let's go ahead and do that. Let's really put the charm on. Let's make sure that we get the best honeymoon version of the game ever. The best honeymoon. Do. All right, let's do the poem.
There's no reason. Alexander.
There. Clicky, clicky a few times.
Alexander holds out the love poem, hoping that the bird will deliver it to the same place she took the ring, in the chance that the receiver might truly be Cosima.
Okay.
The nightingale swoops down, grabs the love poem, and takes it towards the castle.
As would actually happen in real life, of course.
Sing, my sweet. You bring another
Maybe she'll
present.
sing a song at the end.
Let me see.
I think she's supposed to.
It is a
Doesn't she do
poem,
that
Sing
automatically?
Sing.
Or is that only if you do the right
when
things?
I looked at you? What power has chained
Oh,
me
good.
through
We
and
get to
through,
hear it again.
and binds my heart with links so tight, I cannot live without the sight of
Yep.
you.
Oh, Alexander. I was hoping he'd return to you. Take this to him while he waits. Hurry, my fleet one.
All right, what's she taking? A note now? Unless I don't have the CD set up right, and then we won't get the song. I just hope the song doesn't get me copyright. Whatever.
The little bird makes a delivery.
The little bird makes a delivery sounds like it could be
it's a
droppings.
Dearest Alexander, I cannot believe you are here, my friend. Please
friend.
Be careful.
We've been friend zoned.
To let anyone interfere
Chat.
With his plans.
We got
Watch
friend zoned already.
Alexander, and do not do
Ouch.
anything rash.
I don't want to rescue her now.
Resources, and I will prevail if I can only find some small means of defense. Do nothing to try to get to me.
Yeah, see, she's really friend zoning us. She's telling us to just go home.
Greatly in your family's debt.
That's nice, my friend. Just go home.
Alexander's hand
I can handle
as
it.
He reads the note. For the first time in his
Princess
long
Peach
search,
can
he
take
has
care of
heard her
Bowser
voice
without
again,
you.
If only in writing.
Youch.
No words of love, only friendly concern. Friend. Is the maiden merely shy, or does she regard him only as a brother?
Ooh, even worse. We're a brother. Help me, step bro. I'm stuck. Wait, no, shouldn't say that. Don't say that. Don't repeat that. Bad, Madamus. Rose.
Alexander holds out the rose, hoping that the bird will deliver it to Cosima.
Did I mention I brought your parents back from the dead? Maybe it would be better if I sent her a note.
The nightingale takes the rose
instead of all this. Maybe if I had ever learned to read and write.
A white rose. How beautiful. It must be from Alexander. How I wish that I could see him with my own eyes, but Abdul will never allow it. He only risks capture by sending me these things, dear to my heart though they are. Fly elsewhere, my pretty friend. Do not endanger Prince Alexander again by taking tokens from his hand. Forgive me, Alexander, and forget me.
See, she wants us to go home.
Your love,
the
for
end.
fear that I shall never leave this castle.
Let's go back home to Daventry. We're Prince frickin' Alexander. We can find someone else. We should have taken Cinderella.
Alexander waits in vain for Cosima's nightingale to return, but the bird does not. Could there be something wrong? Or does Cosima simply not welcome his attentions further?
Exactly. Dear Cosima, enjoy your marriage with an evil misogynist. Sincerely, your friend, Alexander. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, let's go break in. It's a good thing that the guards only seem to care about me getting in the door. They don't care about me walking around the side of the building at all. All right, so stir the cup.
Alexander dips the large black feather into the teacup and stirs the contents gently. To his amazement, the jet-black color of the feather slowly drains from end to tip into the teacup.
Oh!
The teacup mixture blackens and thickens to a paint-like consistency. Alexander carefully puts it away, discarding the drained feather.
We just put a cup of paint in our pocket. Got it. Okay. Let's use the painter's brush.
Soften to a
Okay, we'll use that with the cup.
To paint something, Alexander must first choose a location where he...
Okay, fine. Let's pick there.
Feeling artistically inspired, Alexander decides to make use of the large blank castle wall.
We call that graffiti where I come from. Make sure you get the edges straight.
Doorway. Just what Alexander was thinking this wall needed.
Okay, and let's say the words, feel the power. Where's the book? Okay, and cast.
With trepidation, Alexander gathers his strength for the enchantment of the painted door. Magic paint, black as ink. Bring to life what I think. Make it real what I draw, according to this spoken law. The spell worked. The door has magically solidified.
And it looks like a real door. It doesn't even look like what we painted. Nice. Let's save again. And let's use the door.
Eager to be inside the castle at last, Alexander opens the enchanted door and steps inside.
Okay, we gotta get captured once. Got it. All right.
The magic paint door fades back into the wall. So much for an easy exit.
All right, save. First things first, let's save. I don't know where to go or what to do. Well, I'm falling asleep, so I'm going to lurk. I'll still be here giving you a sweet watch. Thank you, Omegs. Have a good night. Sorry we're ending so late. Have a great night. Appreciate it.
Alexander. The cot looks uncomfortable, not to mention. Alexander could.
All right, let's open the door. Okay, nothing in there. Hide and seek. Ah.
Alexander opens the dungeon door and slipped.
All right. Oh, there we go.
Mother? Mother, where are you?
Well, there, maybe I don't need to get captured.
What's the matter, little boy?
I'm lost. I can't find my mother. I don't know why she would just leave me here. I've been alone ever so long.
Oh, poor kid. Oh, we got something.
Mother?
Chris Biggs, thank you for subscribing.
Mother,
appreciate
where
it.
are you?
Welcome to the back library. Officially. All right, let's use the napkin. Handkerchief.
You must
whatever.
be the son of the spirit I met in the realm of the dead.
But thank you
She
so
gave me
much.
this
Appreciate it.
handkerchief and asked me to tell you that she's waiting for you there.
Whee!
It's Mama's. It even smells like her. I can feel her now. I know where to go.
Wait. Before you go, is there anything you can tell me about the castle?
Yeah, tell me
I
something.
play in secret places. In the basement behind the Man of Steel is a door. Nobody except me.
In the basement.
knows it's
Okay, so
there
we gotta go to the
anymore.
basement, chat. We gotta get to the basement.
Farewell.
This was one of the puzzles I missed. Didn't know how to solve it till I read about it online years later. Gotcha. Well, I just got it by luck then. Right,
Alexander sees.
Let's go in this door.
Alexander opens the door.
Okay, and what's in here? Anything? No? Okay. So nothing in there. Let's slam the door as loud as we can. How about that?
Alexander doesn't see any way of opening that door manually.
Okay.
Alexander.
All right, let's see.
Alexander examines the suit of armor, but sees nothing special.
Okay.
Alexander hears the clear sound of guard dog voices coming from behind the door. He decides opening the door wouldn't be wise.
Okay, can I look in it?
Alexander searches for a way to reach... Alexander searches for a way to reach the black...
Oh, that's all okay. Okay, there's that door.
Alexander decides to find out what's on the other side of that door.
Why do I think this is going to end badly? Because the way that said that. Oh, it's Jalo.
Prince Alexander, I can't believe it. How did you get into the castle?
Hey,
Well,
shout it louder so the guards can hear.
It's a little hard to
shout
explain.
it, shout
I
it,
bet.
Jalo.
You run a terrible risk of being here, though. The castle is crawling with guard dogs, especially today. The Vizier will have your hide if he finds you.
I know that, Jallo.
Well, he's already tried to kill me multiple times.
Today. What greater risk is there than that?
Of course you're right. Young love. I forgot what heartburn it is. But what are you supposed to do about it?
Well, I'm supposed to give you this this
Maybe
fancy dancy lamp. Just passing through. I had to click because this game was my childhood life. Hey, thank you for stopping by Daily News. Hope we'll see you again sometime. Have a good night. Appreciate it. Appreciate the light.
She's still in the bedroom upstairs. You'd never make it up there, though. The guard dogs are everywhere, and they're very loyal to the crown.
If you do stop by again, I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. I play a lot of retro games, some modern games, and do the normal VTuber stuff, Zatsus, karaoke.
I understand.
Crying.
I've had no lack of enemies since I got
I don't know
here.
if crying's one of the things. It's one of the things. Well, I don't know. I haven't done it yet.
Welcome.
But thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
No sense of humor. Well, I can see there's no putting you off. For Casima's sake, I wish you luck. I'll be here if there's anything you need.
Thanks,
Yeah, I need to give you this fancy lamp.
I've been thinking of what you said about swapping a replica for the genie's lamp. I got this lamp from the old lamp seller in town. Do you think it will pass?
Why, yes! It's an exact replica. That's amazing. How did you guess?
Well, it's funny you should ask.
Intuition.
Telepathy.
I'll have to wait for the right moment, mind you. But I should be able to get close enough to swap this for the real thing, and none shall be the wiser. Now you shall see Jallo's skill.
I'm sure your hands are mightier than my sword, my clever friend.
Whoa, watch those hands then,
Go
buddy.
ahead and do as you've planned, and let me worry about swapping the lamp. If I accomplish the trickery, I'll manage to get the lamp to you somehow. You never fear.
I have faith, Jallo. You are a true friend.
Oh, shucks. I'd do anything for the princess.
All right. So I'm guessing, chat, that maybe that's why I need to get captured, is so he can get me the lamp. Let's save. Because I know you said earlier about the getting captured.
The wall above Jallo's desk.
Okay, anything here?
Jallo keeps his desk neat and tidy.
Okay, anything else we could steal?
Alexander, the circus. Alexander doesn't want to intrude.
Why?
This is not. And burn a perfectly good hand.
No. Oh. Well, we'll see if I can get caught then. All right, what's down this way? Before I go upstairs, getting captured was the ghost. I didn't know you could just enter the cell. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, and we've already been there. Okay.
There's nothing of it. There's nothing.
Well, I thought I had to use them. Game. Oh. Okay. There. There, finally. Wow, that was a pixel hunt and a half.
Alexander.
Ah, I see a door.
Uh-oh, guard dogs.
An intruder, grab him!
I was just looking for the kitchen.
Oh, well, I got captured anyway.
The foreign saboteur the Vizier warned us about. He sure fits the description. He's supposed to be dangerous, might. Let's throw him in the dungeon, then go tell Captain Saladin.
Okie dokie, poor man's John Wayne.
Idea.
You'll stay in here until we find out what the Vizier wants to do with you.
The guard dogs leave Alexander to his fate, locking the door noisily behind them. Alexander wonders how he'll get out of this one.
Well, with the skeleton key, probably. All right, let's save it as a new one. Maybe I have to do that in order to trigger the dogs or something. Oh, well, there we go.
Prince Alex.
Jowlo, what are you doing here?
Never mind. Quick, before the guard dog patrol comes around again.
I guess that's not the skeleton key. Okay.
But how did you know I was...
This is no place to talk, Alexander. Just trust that I know everything that goes on in this castle. Now, be more careful. If you get caught again, I don't know if I'll be able to get you out.
All right. If you didn't find Ali before, he would appear now. Gotcha, yeah. Gotcha. All right. Well, I don't know what else to do, really. Other than go... If I go through here again and get caught again, then I'm screwed. Let's see what happens. Yeah, darn it. Okay. All right. Secret tunnel. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, behind the thing.
Alexander examined. Alexander.
Well, he said the Iron Man.
Alexander. There's.
All right, I'm just missing it. Let me keep looking. Was it in Jalo's room or something? No. Well, I'll keep looking.
In the corner is a suit of armor.
Well, there, yeah. If I would have looked at it, I would have seen that. So that's my fault. That's on me. That's on me.
Remembering what the little boy ghost said, Alexander experiments with the suit of armor. He pushes down.
Well, why didn't he do that when I was just touching the damn
right
thing?
arm.
Ah, all right.
A secret passage. Alexander hears the sound of voices coming from nearby.
All right, let's save it again.
Alexander peers through the chink in the wall.
Okay, the chink in the wall.
Captain, I've been hearing rumors from the guards who've been watching the princess. They say lately she's been pounding on her door and begging to be let out. Ain't none of my business, sir, but news like that is upsetting the other dogs. Ain't no guard in the castle who would willingly keep the princess anywhere she don't want to be.
Yeah, what's wrong with you, Captain Saladin?
Hazred claims that a foreign intruder is here to assassinate her. That's why she's got to be kept under lock and key, right up until the wedding.
Call me an old dog that can't learn new tricks, but I say the princess should be the one given the orders.
Exactly.
Al-Hazred has been in charge for months, what with the king's death and Casima's mourning. Tonight, the wedding will seal it, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Sure
like
there
him or
is.
not, he's our liege. Need I remind you of your oath to the crown?
Aye, we've an oath. For the sake of the princess, we'll not be forgetting it. He'd just better treat her well.
Speaking of
I
the
wouldn't
Wazir,
bank on
what
it.
do you reckon he's keeping in that magical room of his?
It's not a magic room. It's just the door he's enchanted somehow. I say he's still got the royal treasury in there, along with whatever else he's so eager to protect. Not even the court treasurer is allowed in there anymore.
Oh, well, it'll probably be our skeleton key
I heard
then.
him in
Okay.
the hall the other day. He was speaking of that door. Black magic is what I say. I heard him say Ali, but then Bay came up and started yapping at me.
Enough!
Or
It is not our
Alakadab.
place to question
No,
the practices
Ali.
of our liege, no matter how
I don't know.
strange. The wedding will be starting soon. Report to the throne room when you hear the music start.
He was speaking to that door. Black magic is what I say. I heard him say Ali. But then, okay. All right.
Alexander's.
Okay, well, can't I walk up the stairs? All right, let me save that again. There we go. And
that was a climb. Alexander hears the faint sound of a woman crying nearby.
Okay.
Alexander peers through the chinks in the wall, trying to locate the source of the crying sounds. Alexander's
the chinks in the
begin to
wall,
sweat,
it's one
and his heart
giant
to race.
hole, chat.
It's Cosima.
It's
He
just one
found
giant
her.
hole. It's not little tiny chinks we're trying to look through.
What? Who's there?
It is I.
And why didn't she ever fill in the hole in
I'm
her
here
wall?
behind
I
this
mean, if
wall.
I was a
My,
person
how
in a
suave
bedroom
that
and I had a
sounds.
big hole in my wall like that, I'd want to
Alexander?
repair it.
It really is you. Oh, I knew you were close by, but how did you get inside the castle walls?
I'm inside your walls.
It's a long story and not important now. You did get
I'm
my ring.
inside your walls.
Oh, yes. It has brought me such comfort, Alexander, to know you were close by and had not forgotten. But you shouldn't be here.
Did you get the
You're
poem?
only endangering yourself.
And the rose and
I don't care
and
about
whatnot?
the danger. I would brave anything to
Why did you
learn.
friend zone me?
What is it?
I thought we were close.
How's
We
it?
only met once, but I thought we were a thing.
Want to wed him, Cosima?
Oh, please believe me when I say that I never agreed to marry that man. Even when my father trusted Abdul absolutely. I never liked him. But with mother and father gone, I'm afraid there's no stopping him.
Funny thing about your mom and
You do not
dad.
wish to marry him, Cosima. You shall not.
Maybe
I
you should
promise
bring
you.
that up. Maybe you
When
should
come
mention
with
they're
me now,
alive again.
And we shall escape.
How? I cannot fit through this wall. Besides, do you think I could leave my kingdom, my people, in Abdul's hands? But Abdul would tear the castle
sure.
apart if I were to disappear from my room.
Well, the castle already
You shall
has
have
holes.
to do what you can to delay his plans from your end.
I can't just leave you here.
Alexander, do not despair for me. I have been safe in this room for nearly 6 months now. Abdul can be in no hurry, whatever he plans. After all, I'm to be his bride, am I not?
Well, I mean,
I have been planning too, you see. I believe I can escape. If I can only get a chance to lay my hands on a weapon, there might be an opportunity in the hustle of the wedding.
But I...
maybe I
Just
should
a
give her the
moment more,
knife.
Then you must go. Let us not waste time with words. Please, let me just look at you, dear Alexander.
All right, let me give her the knife. Give her the knife. Give her the knife. Let's see. Save first. Let's save with let's okay, we gotta replace one. So let's replace that one. We'll make it 20. Darn it. 21. There. Replace. Okay. Where's the knife? Knifey.
Here.
There.
Take this dagger. It's not much, but it might come in handy.
Why, it's perfect. This is just the sort of thing
This
I've
is
been
the
looking
best
for.
wedding gift I could
Thank you,
ever ask
Alexander.
for.
I'll keep it close and use it if I must.
Okay, what else? Is there something else I need to give her?
Cosima.
Is there something else I should give her?
This is...
A knife so romantic.
Alexander is carrying a message. Alexander is a little...
Okay. Oh, I guess it's over.
Someone's coming.
Oh, well, I guess there's
The
nothing
lock
else to
on
give her.
Cosima's door rattles abruptly.
Alexander, hurry! Step away before they see you.
Okay, bye.
Alexander hears scuffling and a woman's brief cry from the other side of the wall. Then, silence.
Okay, then. Sure, let's save it again. Now let's go down the stairs. Now we gotta get to that door. Good job. You saved yourself from good old-fashioned Sierra dead man walking scenario. If you didn't give her the knife, you would have been screwed. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I don't remember how I got in here.
Alexander.
Ah, right there. Okay. Did it? Okay, well, that's good to know. All right.
Alexander doesn't see.
Okay.
Since the door on the west wall has no visible knob or handle, Alexander decides to try to open it with his voice. He composes his words carefully.
A-L-I? I don't understand. No. I screwed up.
The door.
Okay, is this in the manual, chat? Is this something else I needed from the manual? Oh dear, let me check the manual. The Isle of the Beast. Legends of Myths. Why would one cheerfully... Death traditions. Genies. The story of Mally Melon. I want to do nothing. Finally, the lamp who purchased Mally Melon. Postscript. Oh no, that's not it. Okay, the guard didn't hear the full password. No, he didn't. You are on the right track. The guard dog heard the other half of the password. The other half is somewhere else. Gotcha. Okay. All right. I'm on the right track. Let's see if we can hear on this.
A closed door on the north wall bears a small brass plaque.
I thought maybe it was in the manual like everything else. Okay.
Alexander hears the clear... The colors of the state... The color...
Alright, let's find it. Somewhere else.
Jalo, the wall above a plane, the comfortable look. Jalo.
All right, let's see what I have here. Let's look at the key, maybe.
The skeleton key is made.
Okay, there's nothing there.
Alexander.
Dearest Alexander, I cannot believe...
No, there's nothing there. Okay.
There's no...
Are those guard dogs gone, or are they still there?
There's a door at the top of the stairs. The door has a doorknob and a keyhole.
Huh. Let me try this. But I forgot how you get there. Yeah. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Restore 21. All right, let's see. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out, chat. I wonder if it was with that, I wonder if it was with this thing, chat. I wonder if it's with this. I wonder if it was at the top of the stairs. Let me look up here. Let me look up here.
Alexander looks through the chinks in the wall, anxious to see what the commotion was about.
Okay.
Cosima is gone. Where could they have taken her? How could he have let them take her?
A fine rescuer I'm turning out to be.
Okay.
Alexander sees nothing.
Not good. The wedding is starting. Oh, gosh. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to get the rest of that. I know it's something simple. Yeah, the music stopped once I looked in her room. I don't know what that was about. Let me look in here again. Let's see if something changed.
Alexander takes another look through. Captain Saladin has left, and the other two guard dogs are talking too quietly for Alexander to hear them.
All right. All right, I'm going to try something real quick, chat. Let's see. What about this key?
Alexander has not yet determined that the door is locked.
Let's try it.
Alexander hears the clear sound of guard. Alexander promises himself. The door on the north wall.
Okay.
The colors of the stained glass. Alexander. The wedding music has begun. Alexander doesn't want to get.
Okay, so the wedding music is playing. Maybe that's the key. Do I need to go up when the wedding music's playing? Ah, there we go.
Alexander looks cautiously around the grand hall, but there are no guard dogs to be seen. The wedding music is coming from behind those two large doors.
Let's save it again, chat. Let's save it as 18. Replace 18 there. All right, here we go. You didn't finish exploring the secret passage. What do you mean I didn't?
Prince Alexander.
Did I not? All right.
The Vizier will. Since you are of noble birth, I will give you 5 seconds to explain your presence here before killing you.
Let me, all right, if you're saying I didn't, David, let me go back there then. Let's go back there. Let's go back there. If you say I didn't finish exploring it, I went upstairs.
Open.
All right, what else is there? Let me look around. Okay. We went there. We looked at that.
Alexander.
Okay.
Alexander.
All right, let's see. Let's go up the stairs. Oh, come on. I feel like I'm going nuts. I'm probably just really tired. Oh, gosh. You know what? The color, it blends right in. Thank you, David, for pointing that out. It blended right into the wall.
Alexander hears the sound of scratching coming from the other side of the wall.
All right, let's take a look.
Alexander looks through the chink in the wall.
Let's see, what do we got?
Dear Shadrach, salutations from the Society of the Black Cloak, etc., etc. My long preparations are about to come to fruition.
Thank you very much, David, on that.
In a matter of minutes, I will wed the lovely Cosima.
It's funny.
Once I've established my power and my crown, I can stage another accident.
He actually wrote the laugh.
The princess has proven infuriatingly stubborn, as you know. She's becoming quite a dangerous little thorn in my side. In a way, it is a shame I have
Love
to kill
Al
her.
Hazard.
She is lovely and would be amusing to keep around, but I can't risk her talking treason to one of the guards. So far, I've managed to keep her locked away.
Talking treason? You're the one committing treason, bud.
Well, on to it now. I'd send her to you, but as you know, I had no luck in doing so with Mordak.
Ooh.
I close in triumph. King Abdul al-Hazred. I think it's about time to see if Shamir has taken care of the wench as I asked. It's almost time for the wedding.
Okay.
The Wazir's words fill Alexander with blazing anger and fear for Cosima's life.
That blackguard! That murderous swine! He'll not have his way if I have anything to say about it.
Okay, is there anything else in there?
Alexander looks through.
No. Okay. Okay. Love how they linked part 3 and 5 here. Yeah. Ah, hello. I see something there.
Alexander sees lots of black cloaks.
Oh, okay.
Alexander opens the ebony box and looks inside. Alexander can read the piece of paper without taking it.
Well, can you tell me?
Inside the ebony box is a piece
Zebu.
of paper with the word Zebu printed on it.
Alazabu. Gotcha. Anything else?
Finding Cosima.
Alizabu.
The trunk is locked.
Oh, well. What about this?
Alexander inserts the skeleton key in the trunk's lock and turns it.
Bingo!
Alexander opens the trunk. Alexander isn't... The books look interesting, but the castle isn't. Alexander picks up the most recent letter and examines it. The letter is addressed to Abdul al-Hazred from the wizard Shadrach. It reads, "Greetings to a brother of the Black Cloak. I was sorry to hear of great Mordak's death, though he was a bit of a ninny at chess.
Oh.
It seems the plans for that little kingdom of yours are coming along. I must congratulate you on your handling of the king and queen. Isolating the island so that no protest could develop was another brilliant stroke. It looks like there's not much left to stand in your way.
Okay.
Do as I recommended with the girl, and you shall have your crown."
Gotcha.
That fiend.
Diabolical! All right, let's save. Save it again. Can I just go out this way, or do I need to...
Alexander steps confidently out into the upstairs hallway.
Hey, who the...
Hello there.
Don't just stand there. Grab him, Bay.
That was a mistake. All right, restore. Let's go back this way instead.
Alexander crawls back through the wardrobe to reach the...
Okay, here we go. And run! As fast as little Alexander's legs will move. Run, Alexander! You're gonna miss the wedding! And we still got open Ali Zebu. All right. Yeah, that honestly, chat, I completely missed that. It just blended right in. I wish they would have toned that color a little bit differently. All right, and let's go open the door.
Since the door on the west wall...
Okay, A, L, I, Z, E, B, U.
Listen, door. I would have you open. Ali Zebu.
Why didn't he just say Ali Zebu instead of adding all the extra dialogue to it? All right, let's save.
Alexander pulls the drapery aside, curious as to what might lie underneath.
Prince has got to be dramatic. I guess so.
On the table is a coat of arms with the head of a beast on the crest.
Beast said that his coat of arms was stolen by the Druids. This must be it.
All right, we'll take it.
Alexander decides to leave...
Oh.
On the table is a miniature oak tree.
Okay, the oak tree?
It looks very old.
That was taken from the mists?
That must be the sacred miniature oak that the Druids thought the Winged Ones stole.
On the table is a strange-looking stone that's giving off an odd, high-pitched noise.
That must be the Isle of Wonders singing stone. Didn't the queens think that the beast had stolen it?
On the table is a fleece made of gold.
That fleece must belong to the Winged Ones, and they thought the Isle of Wonder had taken it.
As Alexander looks at the objects on the table, he realizes the depth of the Wazir's cunning. It must have been the Wazir or an accomplice who stole that one thing
the genie,
most precious to each island, and then leaked rumors that one of the other islands was responsible.
What did the Wazir have to gain by causing the islands to hate one another?
Well, they already explained that. He was isolating them. Okay, anything else?
Alas, Alexander doesn't need Alexander.
All right, I guess I don't need any of this stuff. Wait, anything there?
Alexander doesn't need the gold.
All right. Okay, I guess we're done.
Alexander hears the sound of music coming from the east.
Yeah, I know. We gotta hurry. Run,
Alexander
Alex.
hears the guard go into a room off the north hall, shutting the door behind him.
Oh, no. When the way Gumi usually starts forcing you in the main hall, but things have gotten weird.
Coming from the top of the stairs.
Gotcha. Good to know, David. I don't... All right, here we go.
Alexander looks cautiously around the grand hall, but there are no guard dogs to be seen.
Okay. All right, here we are. Back to talking to what's his name. We'll show him the letter. We got 5 seconds to show him the letter. Once he pops up.
Prince Alexander, here, the Wazir will have my head for allowing you within a mile of the royal wedding. Since you are of noble
I really
birth,
love his portrait more than any of them. This one just looks so fabulous.
Killing you. I warn you, it had better be good.
Okay. Don't worry, it will be.
Wait. If you love your princess, you'll hear me out. The Wazir is not what he appears to be. Kasima is in terrible danger. I have proof that this is so. For your princess's sake, you must believe me.
Let me see that.
Saladin reads the letter, his sword point still against Alexander's throat. Alexander watches the guard dog's noble face darken with rage.
This is treason. I'll have his throat.
But how do I know this letter is not a forgery?
Aye.
You could have written this yourself.
Well, but I did not. Have you no doubts of your own about Alhazred? Don't you see? All he wants is the crown. Cosima is being coerced. We must stop the wedding.
It is true. I have had my suspicions about the Vizier, especially when King Califim and Queen Alaria died.
Oh, don't worry, they're back.
But I have seen Cosima with him several times. She appears to be quite happy, even...
He's got a freaking genie.
I don't believe she could love him if he truly were so wicked.
I cannot believe for a moment that she loves that snake.
A jilted lover would not believe it. But come, see for yourself.
Okay.
The captain of the guard leads Alexander into the throne room, where a ceremony seems to be in progress. Alexander feels his blood run cold at the sight.
I, Cosima, declare Abdul Alhazred as my lawful and beloved husband and king of this realm.
But, Cosima, what are you saying?
Do you still claim that the princess is being
forced?
Perhaps it's you that's the danger, as the Vizier has said.
Stop the wedding! Cosima, stop!
Prince Alexander here? This is an outrage! How dare you allow this traitor to get past you, Saladin? You stupid mutt! Can't you even keep the castle free of assassins during your own princess's wedding? Kill him! Kill him now!
Lord Alhazred, with all due respect, you are not quite king yet. And this is a wedding ceremony, not an execution.
Boom, mic drop.
What? How dare you contradict me, you flea-bitten mongrel!
God, there is no way I'd be listening to this guy.
Order. Obey me, or feel my wrath.
Milady, I apologize for my
That was a weird audio
but I am yours to command in
there.
all things. I wanted merely to hear your own wishes from your own lips. Tell me what it is that you wish me to do with this young man, and I will obey.
Why, Captain, you heard my dear Abdul. If he wishes
Oh
this
dear,
atrocious
she's got
young
the
man's
golden
death,
eyes.
then I want nothing more than to see him get his wish. Obey thy liege now and always.
As you wish, Princess.
Wait.
Just as Saladin prepares to run Alexander through with his sword,
here we go.
A shout is heard from the direction of the Grand Hall.
Hold! In the name of the true king!
Oh, thank goodness, you finally showed up.
King Califim and Queen Alaria burst into the throne room, looking alive and well and full of wrath. Behind them, a line of supporters look prepared to battle.
It's here that the mirror would have been used. The mirror would have revealed Cosima as the genie if you didn't save her parents. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Cosima, darling, are you all right? Has he hurt you?
Hands off of her, you murderous goat.
If I want your advice, I'll ask for it, Mother.
Oh, wow.
But, Califim, that's not Cosima. I'd know my daughter anywhere.
What have you done with our daughter, you devil?
The lovely image of Cosima suddenly bursts into smoke and is replaced by the Wazir's genie.
Why, you conniving serpent!
Get him, guards! Saladin, your sword!
Wait, don't!
You may have ruined my plans, but you won't get me, or your precious Cosima. Get them, Shamir! I command you!
He's getting away! Stop him!
Yes, sire, as soon as I deal with this genie.
No, I've got the... Oh.
Shamir, the Wazir's genie, begins to throw balls of dazzling light at the guard dogs.
Well, where the heck's the... oh geez.
Alexander doesn't have time to deal with the genie now. Alhazred has left...
Okay, so I gotta go.
The genie, finding a free moment in the battle...
Gotcha, Prince Alexander!
Well, shoot. Okay.
Tickets only.
I don't remember this part at all. All right. So we got to load. Gotcha.
Genie, meanie.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, so it's... Oh, darn it. I didn't save, chat. I didn't save. Oops. I did not save. You have to move faster. Yeah, I see that. I wasn't thinking. All right. Okay. Didn't save. Don't forget the items. What items? I don't really have much of anything. I got the mint. That's the only thing I could think of. Oh, I didn't uncover them?
There's no
reason. All right, wait a second. Restore. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, David.
Alexander.
All right, got it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. All right. Okay, well, okay, look at, and let's just skip over the dialogue real quick.
On the as Alex.
What did?
There we go. Okay. It doesn't affect the end if you examine all four. Okay. It does affect the end if you examine all four. Okay, well, I examined all four. So there we go. Everything's cool. And this time I'll make sure I save.
Alexander hears the sound.
I always say the same thing. Save early, save often. And then guess what I forget to do? I could cry.
Alexander.
I could cry.
The wedding music is...
Let's finish this. Thank you very much for pointing that out, the Joshy and David. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's... All right, here we go. Let me save first. Okay, and the letter.
Wait, the Wazir.
Okay, read the thing.
Solid.
But I...
Treason.
It is.
Queen and king died.
I cannot believe...
A jilted...
The captain.
But...
Do you...
Yes, I still believe they're screwed up. Yes.
Casimus! Prince, how dare...
What? Tell me.
Why, Cap?
Okay, here come the king and the queen.
King...
Casim. If I want your
But...
What? The...
Okay, let's save again. Save again.
Why, you... Get him! Drat it all! He's getting away! Stop him!
Yes, sire.
All right, yeah, I'll go. There we go.
Shamir, the Wazir's genie, begins to throw balls of dazzling light at the guard dogs.
Not just balls of light, balls of dazzling light. Balls mentioned. Ah, there he is. Yeah, run up those stairs at the speed of elderly. Stairs are hard. At the speed of Simon Belmont,
Alexander,
yes.
be careful,
There should be a
Hazard
walk
has a
speed
sword.
option. Yeah, I know there is, David.
Shamir Shamazo,
I know there is,
get in
the
here.
speed.
Here I am, master. It's about time, you bumbling fool. How could you let him follow me?
Well, there were the guard dogs, master, and then...
Never mind. Just kill him. Kill him now.
As you wish, master.
Yeah, but...
Razzle, dazzle, snap, and snazzle.
Okay, but what's his name? Oh, there's Jollo. Okay.
Alexander, I did it. I swapped the lamps. Here, quick, take it.
Bless you, Jollo.
Oh, thank
I knew
goodness.
you could do it. Now get clear,
I kept
friend.
wondering if
No
Jollo was going to
argument there,
show
my
up.
lord. Good luck.
All right, let me save again, chat, before I screw up again.
Shamir Shamazel, hold your spells. I am your master now. I order you to go back into your lamp.
How did you get my lamp? You thief! You've ruined me!
My lamp! Oh, thank Valhalla!
It's a point-and-click adventure game. The whole point of the game is stealing. That's the name of the game. It's theft with a mouse.
I've longed for a master like you. I've got a new master. I've got a new master.
Yeah, kind of annoying. Oh boy.
So you are a thief as well, Alexander. Stealing the lamp was very clever, I'll grant you that. But I am the master thief. Face my sword if you dare. The man left standing shall have the lamp.
So shall it
there
be.
There can be only one.
I don't need the genie to deal with a coward like you.
If you present the mint leaf, Shamir will take it and eat it and get drunk. Really interesting to know. Interesting to know.
Inspiration. Alexander
that
fixes
cut off
upon
the audio.
only
That's
weapon
weird.
in sight.
I wonder if that's a.
This sword must weigh a ton.
Good. Then
I
you
wonder
shall
if that's
only fail sooner,
a
my
scum
prince.
VM thing screwing up the.
So the mouse would bite.
This mouse shall bite, as you shall soon see, or should I say, soon feel.
You can barely lift that sword, my prince. Better to lay it down now. I promise to dispatch you with little pain.
A tempting offer, but I think I'll wait and see you what this
He
sword
does just
can
kind of.
do.
He does
Suit
flail
yourself.
it around like a pretty weak dude. Oh. Okay. Ow! Ow! Sorry. Hey, Cosima, I gave you this knife. Could you like
Alexander's
use
arms
it?
start to tremble under the effort of wielding the huge sword. His muscles are nearing
Huge
exhaustion.
sword.
Ha! And so it ends.
Cosima, I
Not if
could
I
use a
can
little
help
help.
it, you murderer.
Cosima thrusts the small dagger into Alhazred's shoulder with all her might.
Ah! You dare raise a finger to me? You will regret
And
that,
here, if you didn't give
princess.
Cosima the knife, it's game over. Ah, gotcha. That's a
But I
Sierra
forget,
game for you.
I stalk a kitten
So
and turn
many
my
hidden
back to a
deaths.
lion. It wouldn't
But
do
to me,
let
given
you
the
gather
knife,
your
I mean,
strength again, my
they gave
prince.
that away.
Alhazred
When
finishes
she
off
said, "If
Alexander
only I
with
had a
one
weapon."
swipe of his sword.
Forgive me, Cosima.
Oh, wait, what?
Alexander, no!
Oh, did I wait? I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even paying attention. All right. I was too busy reading chat.
It looks like Alexander will...
Send a ball of light.
Oh, oops, and I screwed up again. All right. All right, yeah, he goes down the stairs, and I use the genie.
Shamir.
Okay, get back in your lamp. And so I throw the lamp down the stairs.
So shall it be.
All right, here we go.
Inspiration.
Maybe it's my copy that the audio screwed up on. I don't know.
Weigh a ton.
I'll have to check my files later.
Then you shall only fail sooner, my prince.
I killed Alexander. Nah, it's my own fault for being
the mouse would
being a small,
This mouse
smooth-brained,
shall bite, as you shall soon
small,
see. Or
smooth-brained
should I
little
say,
guy.
Soon feel.
Okay, now we get to do this again. Yay.
Ha! You can bet
the tempting off
suit you.
When Cosima stabs Vizier, yeah, gotcha. Will do. Yeah, I was too busy responding, that was all. I would have done it. Because I would have noticed that the crown changed.
Alexander's arms start to...
Come on, Cosima.
Not
Any day now.
Cosima thrusts.
You!
Alexander sees no... There's no...
There we go. I don't know why it kept doing that.
Cosima! Are you all right?
I'm fine, Alexander. I was just so afraid for you.
There's no need to fear anymore, Princess.
Yes, I know.
Afraid.
How can I ever repay you?
Sorry.
For myself, for my kingdom.
It was not in me to let harm come to you. Can you find it in you, Princess, to give me more than your gratitude?
Ayo, Rizmaster!
What are you saying?
I love you, Cosima. Would you ever consider... Do you think you could... marry me?
Could you ever have doubted it, my prince?
Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? That's just awful. Hey? Hey.
Guards!
Princess Cosima,
Jennifer, welcome. You're still here, Jennifer. Welcome in.
I'm quite well, thank you.
We're almost done, I promise.
Please take Abdul and put him in the dungeon. See to it that he gets a doctor.
Yes, Majesty.
But thank you for sticking around, Jennifer. Or coming back, whatever. Yeah, let me draw my sword after the fact. Okay. One week later, still here, just lurking. Oh, well, thank you for lurking. Appreciate it.
Captain Saladin to perform their wedding ceremony.
As opposed to the
is
preacher.
Honored to do so.
On this historical day of great joy in the land of the Green Isles, we witness the union of Cosima, beloved princess of this realm, and Alexander, Prince of Daventry. Do you, Prince Alexander
Okay, these two
of
never
Daventry,
courted,
take
never
Princess
dated. Nope,
Cosima
her
to be
parents
your
never
wife,
had a chance to
love
properly
and to
screen him till he...
cherish for as long
Well, to
as
be
you
fair,
both
he did
shall
get him
live?
back from the land of the dead.
I
Seriously, isn't this the definition of
And
too
do
fast?
you,
Exactly,
Princess
this is
Cosima of
shotgun
the
wedding
land
and a
of the
half.
Green Isles, take Prince Alexander
Might
to
as well
be
go
your
to Vegas.
husband, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live.
I do.
Do you have a ring?
I have Alexander's royal insignia ring.
Oh, that's it? The wedding
Very
party
good.
depends on
Please
whether
place
you've
the ring on
saved the
Cosima's
king and
finger.
queen, uncovered the stolen treasures, acquired the jade. Ah, gotcha. Interesting. Good to know, David.
Who gives this bride to
Oh,
be
I
wed?
see. Okay.
Her mother and I willingly give our daughter's hand in wedlock.
Who will speak
I
for
wonder
the
if I
groom?
did that before when I first played it.
Alexander's mother and I recognize his marriage to Princess Cosima with glad hearts and sanction this union.
Okay,
Then
good
Alexander
on
and
them for getting the
Cosima,
same voice
I
actor
now
who did
pronounce
Graham in
you
King's
man
Quest V.
and wife. You may kiss the bride.
I don't blame him for replacing Alexander's voice, but
Hooray! Hooray!
good on them.
Congratulations, my children. I have an important question for you both. Please hear me.
Yes, sire?
Alexander, I welcome you into our family with open arms.
But
I place trust in Alhazred because I so badly wanted a son and a
Okay,
husband
but-
for my beloved daughter. I was wrong.
yeah.
But you are true and good, Alexander. You have proven yourself to all my people.
Thank you, sire.
Olaria and I have been through much.
What are we
Even
getting
though
at?
we have returned to our kingdom, I do not think we are able to reign again.
Really? So you're trying to pass all your jobs on to me?
I know, as king and queen, you can heal this small kingdom from all the damage that Alhazred has inflicted.
But I haven't even had my honeymoon.
Why?
I mean, technically, I just met my wife.
What do you think, Cosima?
I love my homeland, Alexander. I would be happy to stay and serve it all my days.
Father, I believe I'm needed here. Would you be very disappointed if...
Yes?
Son, you must follow your destiny. I do believe the land of the Green Isles needs you. You'll be a magnificent king, though dearly missed in Daventry.
Then I accept.
So he just met her and he's already king. And he didn't even get a honeymoon.
Don't worry, Mother. With Shamir's powers, we'll be able to visit often. I'm not about to forget my family.
Congratulations, Alexander. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, dear sister.
Help me, step bro. Oh, no.
Oh,
Wait.
Alexander, I'm
Wrong
glad.
Story. So King's Quest V was the end of Graham's story. KQ6 the end of Alexander's.
I'm glad King's Quest make up for some of your suffering.
King's Quest 7, I think you meant
King
7.
Alexander.
Oh, King's Quest 8 ends Queen Valencia and Alexander's sister story. Oh, King's Quest 7, because it's 8 is the Mask of Eternity, right?
We were
And there
so
is no 9,
worried
yeah.
when your men arrived home without you, son. I'm so thankful.
Because I know
that you
King's
are
Quest
safe and
7 was the
happy.
one that
And I am
was
as grateful
Valencia
that my crew
and
did not pay for my driven heart.
Rosella.
You have only brought us
I thought there was an ending with a few more people, but I may be wrong. Well, if I missed anything, then oops.
Good. Reuniting the islands will be far easier.
It could be.
He has already repaired the ferry.
But
Your
yeah,
road
that's
will
the
be
one I
easier
never
now
played
that
was
the
Mask of
islands are no
Eternity.
longer
That's
feuding.
one I never played
Already
the parser
wounds
ones.
are starting to heal.
I haven't done
Yes, my
1,
love.
2, 3,
Discovering
or 4,
the
and
island's
I've
stolen
never
treasures has
done
done
8.
more to bring peace to this
Mask of
land
Eternity.
than anything else.
Because Mask of
It is
Eternity
now
is just
clear
so difficult to get to
that Alhazred
run.
had Shamir steal each of the
Yeah,
island's
there is
most
no 8.
valued
Well, there is an
treasures,
8, but there
then
is no
blame the
8. Yeah, I
thefts
get
on
what you're
others
saying.
to cause the
I mean,
islands
Mask of
to hate
Eternity
each
is
other.
yeah.
Now let us celebrate
I
our
finally
good
have it
fortune.
running.
The evil
I
that
may
has
play
plagued
it
this
someday
land is
on
done,
stream,
and a new
but
reign begins.
I don't know if I'll play all the way
live
through it.
King
We'll see.
Alexander and Queen Cosima.
Long live King Alexander!
For those who are wondering, who aren't familiar with it, King's Quest 8 is more of an RPG game.
Long live Queen Cosima!
Really, it's just an outlier.
Long live the land of the Green Isles! Hooray! Hooray!
Hooray! We won! We did the thing! We did the thing! We did the thing. We did a long stream, too. Holy crap, did you know, chat, we have been going for almost 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours. Holy Hannah. All right, let's let him do the song. Please play the song. Yay, we get the song. Who wants to live forever? Oh, wrong song. Oh, I really hope I don't get bonked for this. If I get bonked for the song, after 5.5 hours and I have to clear it out of the VOD, that's just gonna make me grit my teeth. Well, while they're singing, let me go ahead and say my goodbyes now. Thank you, everyone who's tuned in. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Let's check that real quick. Here, I'm going to look for a raid, chat. Let's see if anyone is still awake. There's got to be someone still awake, right? There's got to be someone still awake. Redirect. YouTube redirect. Don't go away. We're going to do a raid. Who do we have? Kiki, different Kiki. I got 2 Kikis. Eddie Pipple, Banana, She, Saya Secretossi, Lulabelle, Nori is, Nori, Paddlebonk. Welcome back, Daylin. Nori's on, Wani, Joe, Harori, Sao. Oh gosh, we got so many good ones tonight. And we've got Tatsuhiko Hiraki. You know what? I tell you what, we're going to do Hiraki. We are going to do Hiraki because she's complimenting chat. I should have done, I'm tempted to do Sao. I never could pronounce her name, but she's lovely. I've only done her streams a few times. This game was ahead of its time. So many variations depending on your decision. I can't see it all, but decision and order of solving puzzles. Yeah, it is. If you did the mum the way... Here, just a minute. Let me just set this up. Save. We're going to go into hierarchy. If you did the minimum, the wedding would have been Alexander, Cosima, and the captain, I believe. Boat still broken, island still feuding. Nice! Game ahead of its time, many variations, depending on items. You lurked for a while. Thank you for lurking. So we're going to be raiding into Tatsuhiko Hierarchy. She does a lovely, lovely, lovely streams. Apparently she's doing a chat tonight. I haven't raided her in a hot minute. So that's going to be nice. And she just did a donathon the other day, which I guess turned out well for her. So let me... Okay. Here's what... Let me get a raid message ready, okay? Raid message chat. Hierarchy's not someone I ever want to do anything sussy with. That sounded weird. That sounded really weird. Chat, that's not the way I meant that. What I meant is I don't want to do an overly... I don't want to do an over-the-top raid message. So we are just going to do Royal Back Library Raid. That is the... No, Jennifer, I swear. What I mean is... There are some streamers that you can lean into things and make the joke with. There's others where you want to be careful. You know what I mean. It's just like when you're making a good impression on someone. That sort of thing. Something like that. I don't know. It's a Royal Back Library Raid. There. That's going to be our thing tonight. That's going to be our raid message tonight. I'll take us back into the library momentarily. Let me make sure there's nothing after the Sierra logo, because I have not played this in forever and a day. What a fun game. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. All right, let's go back in the library. Bing, bang, bong, boom, beautimus. That was King's Quest 6, Part 2. Well, Part 2 because we've done 2 streams, and that went really long. I wanted to finish it tonight, but I didn't know it was going to go so long. It is already 3:30, almost 3:30 Eastern Daylight Time. Holy crap. Yeah, tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we will be doing Floppy Disk Friday. It will be I was about to say King's Quest. I'm tired, chat. Commander Keen. I almost said Commander Keen 6. No, we don't have that. Wish we did. It will be Commander Keen in Goodbye Galaxy, which is Commander Keen episodes 3 and 4. No, Commander Keen episodes 4 and 5. Chat, let me start over. Take 1, take 2, in 3, 2, 1. Tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we are going to be playing Commander Keen in Goodbye Galaxy. It is Commander Keen episodes 4 and 5. I do not know if we'll play both of them. We might just play Commander Keen 4 and then do episode 5 next Floppy Disk Friday, assuming the stream goes well. Better than Jill of the Jungle. Jill of the Jungle, not so good. Not so good. Jill of the Jungle, chat, best viewed with nostalgia goggles. A lot of nostalgia goggles. But thank you very much, Jennifer. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, the Joshi. Thank you, David. Thank you. Who else did we have? We had Omegs. Omegs took off. Thank you, Luciano and Elite Trainer and Twin Opinion and everyone else who stopped by tonight. Always appreciate it. I'm glad YouTube recommended you to me. It's been fun, my brother. Ditto, David. I want to crash out. Thank you, everyone. You don't have... We're going to do a raid real quick. I appreciate if you do follow me over for the raid. But if you can't, I understand. I'm going to crash out myself. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.